2 laps of fuel remaining. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
2 laps remaining.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
What did you do?
Don't mind me, I'm just being a little silly.
Being a little gremlin is what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna have to turn you up. One sec.
No, I also not sure why my mic is soft right now. I see it on my meter as well. I said being a little gremlin is what it is.
There we go. I mean, that's what happens with enduros as you've been spending hours and hours doing them, is you just kind of go off the rails at some point.
It's called going a little bit insane.
Kids, you know what you do to do something like this? Heroin.
Incident in
No, it's
PlayStation
No.
not.
chicane.
Or the Le Mans,
Yes.
I forget if it's the Portuguese or the Spanish, like Spanish
La
commentators
la
who
la
sing
la
the
la
song.
lemons. La
Yeah,
la
that
la
one.
la 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 la.
Continuing to expand the gap to P2. It is now 41 seconds. Keep this up and we'll have the actual lead over them.
Do we not right now? I guess kind of not.
I don't think we'll have enough of a gap to keep the lead after the stops, but it'll certainly be closer.
There's an incident in
This stops
PlayStation
53
chicane.
seconds
We think it
for
might be
reference,
Roy.
so-
So, well, you'll probably not get it this stint, but you might next stint. Got to the point where we're beating them on raw pace.
Slippy surface flags out.
Raw.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Roy. You're leading.
How on earth is P8 doing 416s in these conditions?
Don't think about it. The current driver's 3.9k iRating.
There's an incident in Michelin
And for
chicane. It
whatever
looks
reason,
like
his flag
Knack.
is set to Antarctica.
Yeah.
Probably for the novelty.
Well, whatever the case, he's pitting now. So maybe he got lucky with low fuel and a good tow.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Oi, puddle. Nice.
Oh dear, that was close.
Yeah, the puddle really fucked you up. We're alive.
One lap to go. You were boxing this lap.
Box a slap.
Oh, and they go. There they go.
There's an
Bye.
incident in Dunlop curve.
Oh no, they're gonna be stuck there forever.
I mean,
Unless
they-
they can get
Okay,
it,
Nicky. There's a
They
faster
they get it
car
on the
approaching.
tarmac.
yeah.
Oh no.
They'll be fine. G3s have more floor clearance than the rest of us.
I think he's beached it.
Oh no. They might be actually
He's not
beached.
moving.
Oh no.
They towed.
Oh no. Oh, it's 2 minutes off
Oh,
that
wait, no.
time.
No. Okay.
Nope, they actually towed.
No, he glitched out for a moment and I couldn't see him, but he is on the move.
Is he? I don't see him on my relative.
Alan Nielsen, number 5, or number 37.
Oh.
He was moving, and then he got stuck in the other part of the gravel trap.
Oh no. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Got it. He's moving. He's on the tarmac. Finally. Oh.
Oh, no.
Hey.
There you go.
Gotta rejoin safely. There we go. Good job.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
I sent them a message.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Roy.
Hey, you made it.
I think they'd be like, are you trying to patronize me?
I said, we saw you nearly get marooned. Nice job getting it out of there. Oh. Is that a fake? Yeah, that's just fucking iRacing fucking up. Never mind.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Roy. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Ty. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, wait. What's on the side? Oh, P level. They have not been having a good time.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh.
Incident in Porsche curves. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Knack.
It's GT3 Beach Day.
Alright, box.
Box.
I got my swim trunks and everything. Box. Alright, nice.
Kinda hard to see where I was going through the spray.
Oh yeah.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Incident in
I would
Michelin
not be in there.
chicane. It looks like Knack. Box in 320
will be soon enough.
meters.
Don't remind me.
100 meters.
Oh, those poor bastards. They're 9 laps
50 meters.
down. The guys who got marooned.
Yeah. They are surviving.
What do you check on P2?
Sure. They're 40 laps. They're 40 seconds back. Last I saw.
They are stopped.
They just spun, I think. They just spun. They just got towed. They towed back.
Did he even try to recover it?
Watch your speed.
I don't think so.
Yep. P2 has towed.
Yep,
I think.
they did. I just saw them gone on my
The
menu.
pit exit's clear.
Oh, no, but they're still stuck in the sand trap.
Red yellow flag.
I
Debris
have
on the
no
track.
fucking
No,
clue.
they towed. They
Yep,
towed.
now they just towed. Well, that's gonna give us a boost. So that means, well, I
That's
mean,
net lead.
No, I think they're the way they fucked it up was that they were holding their brakes the entire time until they stopped on the gravel. They should have kept it rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, and stopping in the gravel is usually death in LMP2 in this
Yeah.
kind of weather. Alright, scanning, that's a little
Today.
pressure off you. Next closest is 023 now. They are currently at Ford.
To be fair, admin abuse was the P2 that we were fighting earlier in the race.
Yep.
Well, they've played themselves back into contention. Like, they're quite competitive.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They could, if we make a bad mistake, they can easily take the lead.
Yeah.
It's still very much an open race.
Roxanne, give me 2 seconds while I go take a shower and come back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up next anyway, so...
Yep.
Again, we've got 5 drivers on the lead lap.
Technically, you're the only one on the lead lap right now. Because P1 is 55 seconds behind you. Like GTP P1. P2 is 1 minute 2 seconds back. I don't know why the iRacing spotter keeps saying car behind is pitting randomly.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Connor.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Loud and clear.
Okay, I guess my iRacing is just having a moment.
Slippy surface flag. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Knack.
Because I only see one person on relative. Okay, that was strange, but it's working. By the way, Axis is back on track.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it
They
might
didn't
be
take any
Connor.
damage. They just had a tow.
There's an
so
incident in First Ford chicane. We think it might be
I presume they
Alexander.
took tires and fuel and such. They have also swapped drivers.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. There's a faster class car approaching. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Connor. Blue flag.
He that was approaching just spun it.
Also, don't look now, but all of the top 4 are basically on the same strategy.
Well, right now, that'll work in our favor. Oh, hey, P5 is up the road from you, not by too far.
Yep, I see them. Uh, 004 is quick though, so we'll see if I'm able to make any headway on him.
Funny thing is, that guy, you were doing faster laps than him last time you were in the car.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Knack. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Connor.
I presume Dex went for breakfast.
He did.
That was a 4:22.9. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Connor.
Alright, just get it back to the tarmac.
Yep, working on it.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Almost there.
Well, that's unfortunate. But the car's alive, and you're still in the lead.
Better than having to take a tow.
Like I said, still on the course and still in the lead.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like knack.
Rain is getting a little bit heavier again for just a little bit here.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Connor. Left side. Clear left. Slippy surface flags out. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's knack. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like knack. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Connor. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
These are the gravel.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Connor.
Speaking of into gravel, so is the 23 car. Also, hello.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's knack.
Yep, I'm back.
Why do you have
Your lap time was
lap time off?
4:24.3 seconds.
Back on the, P2's back on the road, but he lost about 20 seconds on that.
Yep.
So we basically exchanged errors.
Oh, I see why.
They still gained a little bit on us. He got on a little faster than we did, but yes.
Did something happen to the 8 car?
Yes.
Yep. They also went in a gravel trap, but they couldn't get out of it, so they towed.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they breached it.
We actually had a bit of time in a gravel trap too, but Scanny was able to
Red
get
yellow
it out.
flag. Debris on the track.
Saw that in the lap time.
5-minute lap time.
Theirs was a 4:48, so they gained like 12 seconds net for the error for error.
Blue flag. Alright, Nikki. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I freshen up just to get myself in racing
Yeah,
conditions.
if you had a fucking 44-minute lap or whatever.
Car right.
Words are hard.
Oh,
Yes.
you
Clear right.
dumb motherfucker.
I think they outbroke themselves.
That was not on you.
Definitely not on you.
Oh no, that was no, I deliberately made a choice. That was me going, okay, I got nowhere to go here.
That was a fuck that.
I mean, that GCP made the corner, so I think it was just him being overly aggressive. Given that it would have been fine if there was no other car there.
Yeah. Called in the industry a great AC word.
Yeah, like it was on. Like I'm not saying he couldn't go for it, but 99 times out of 100 in this race, a GTP in that position is going
There's
to
an
hold
incident
back
in
and wait till the next
PlayStation
straight.
chicane. It looks like knack.
Yeah, I certainly would have.
Not even like he's up in competition in fucking GTP anyway.
There's a reason why he's not there, I guess.
Oh, okay, no, there's one other person on their lap, so...
Might be time to start looking at the GTPs again, see if they're any better to drive these days.
You know, I'd been thinking that myself.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be
relevant
Knack.
to Spa because it's GT3 only. But
We need to do a cool livery for Spa.
I keep wanting to make liveries again, but my fucking ADHD brain ass says no. I started one for Porsche Cup and didn't finish it. Yeah.
Oh, and by the way,
Incident in
earlier I did
PlayStation
have
chicane.
to
It looks like
resist
it's
the urge
Connor.
to be like 6-7 because that's the lap I got in the car.
I'm
Yep.
eye narrowing just for what it's worth.
I would have joined you on that one. 6-7.
So
too
many
old for
people, so many people were doing it at Anther, New England. That even though like it's not, like I am not of that generation, I got like I got overexposed to it in just a couple days.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Connor.
At least he didn't go scuba.
$68 plus minus 1.
I'm not gonna say a single word.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
Did you notice that the currently leading GT3 team is called Team Wedline Racing?
Yeah, Elmer Fudd is their
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
team principal.
Right?
I
Team
can't tell
Red
what
Wine Racing Uwu.
Oh, the Australians, buddy. Both of the
we
Australians.
can't assume that they're furries like we did with the person who was like leggy at us though.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm pretty sure
assuming
they're in
it's like
Sinister.
Elmo Ford. Their livery is all white, but there is something on the roof of their car, but I can't tell what it is. And no changes to this rain anytime soon. It is gonna stay green for a while yet.
Slippery surface flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Very sensible, P3. Very sensible.
I like how everyone in the fucking Majors general chat is just talking about split 10, nothing
Car
else.
right. Clear right.
The talk of the house, what can I say? There's so many sandbagging reports, it's funny.
Someone is complaining that the current GTP leader is
There's an incident in
sandbagging, though.
PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Connor.
Everyone's gonna complain about sandbagging, and they should shut the hell up and start driving.
I'd like to propose that there be a "you're being too whiny" penalty.
I have no proof of sandbagging, but it's a bit odd to lap everyone on the field multiple times and be running 5+ seconds per lap faster than everyone else. Does he not realize that there's still another GTP on the lead lap?
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it
Also,
might
maybe
be
you should
Connor.
get good at driving in the wet.
Maybe you should suck it up, fat child.
By the way, you are at 5 laps this time by.
I keep forgetting that we're racing against normies and not furries. So it's like, why would they also want? Oh right, furries, and then they're not furries. They take this shit a bit
That
too
lap
seriously.
was a 4:23 point. Car left.
We need
Clear
more
left.
like Rexy style liveries, I'm telling you.
We've got debris on the track.
That's it. I'm
They're showing the
commissioning
red
Sarah
yellow
Bryan to
flag.
make us a Mars livery for our team. Straight Mars.
Maz.
Yeah.
Moz?
Oh, Maz.
Mars, no pause.
I was thinking of the Australian slang, and I was like, what the fuck does mosquitoes have to do with anything?
Ah, you mean fucking mozzies, man.
Yep, mozzies. Oh shit, I actually did the accent for a moment, without even meaning to. Having a drinky goon sack at
On your left.
behind the
Clear left.
because your mate was being a cunt and fuck was you doing skids.
I beg to find this part.
Yeah, I think you got about all of the Aussie slang in there. Good job.
What about the accent though? Was it any decent or was it trash?
I mean, I'm terrible at doing the Aussie accent, so I'm not one to judge.
You can ask your wife.
Well, she also doesn't sound Australian at all.
Oh shit.
All I have to say to that is biscuits.
Well, I'm Asian, so I don't care.
What does that even mean?
Can't make it happen. I don't know.
Is that like the you all sound alike?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yep, all white people look and sound the same.
They're all tall, they're all hairy. They all speak a bit funny. I mean, y'all could say the same about Asians speaking English like I am.
Yeah, but we'll get cancelled if we say that.
True.
And I grew up in a city that's like 40% Asian, so I actually have some ability to tell the difference.
There's an incident in
Admittedly, it's
PlayStation
mostly
chicane.
East
It
Asian,
looks like
but it was
it's
a decent
Connor.
mix of Chinese, Korean, Vietnamese.
I found it interesting that most of the time, the part of Asia that mixes well with Europeans and like the western side of the world is usually Southeast Asia. You don't see China people talking in Singapore. Actually, looking at Singapore, you don't have much Asians outside of Southeast Asia. You don't have a Hong Kong.
There's an
No
incident in
Taiwanese, no
Michelin
China, no
chicane. It looks
Japanese,
like
no
Connor.
Korean. It's only Southeast Asia, like Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines. Kind of interesting.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Le Mans, someone got a Ghost 4X. Because someone was blinking on the session.
4 laps.
Dex, I'll see this transition through, and after that I'm gonna cook breakfast for myself.
Yeah, so I'm going to be here now, apart from bathroom and drink refill breaks.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
I got myself
Consider
a new
me available.
fresh pack of gums, so that I don't gnaw on them on my drive.
Does seem to help you, so good.
Yeah. Ooh, you're on the paint. You're on the paint. Nice. But yeah, funny story. I gnaw in my sleep. I put a mouth guard in to keep my to prevent myself from biting my own lips. Turns out the gnawing has caused myself to get an ulcer on the edges of the mouth guard, so it has prevented ulcers from one side and moved it to another place. Amazing. Cool.
So basically, you can't win.
Yeah, can't win. No, fucking can't chew in peace.
Hold on. Is that dude's name Beerthuizen?
Yes, Jeffrey Berthuizen.
It's great. You can tell I'm just going a little bit sideways.
Would you like to have a pack of gum
Nah, I'll be okay.
to keep yourself sane?
I microdosed some caffeine.
I like how you're still 67% wet.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
It's gonna stay that way for a fucking while.
So
You
most
mean
of this race has
forever?
been pretty like static conditions, apart from that one period of it drying slightly.
Oh, we might
Incident
barely
in
miss
Michelin chicane. We think it
a
might
light
be
patch
Knack.
coming up. Just barely.
There's an incident
look
in
at that screenshot.
Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Connor. There's an
Session
incident in
conditions aren't
Indianapolis.
There is a
Yesterday.
beach car ahead of you.
Yellow flag.
No, Beerthuizen died.
They're rejoining. They're rejoining.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Nope, they're not
They're
dead.
alive. They're alive.
He
He's beached.
lives.
No. No.
On your right.
Oh, hey, it's the Porsche
Hold your line.
delivery I like.
Clear right.
Berthuizen.
That made me go the long way around.
I think you complained about him taking up the road earlier, too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Because you thought he was blocking me.
So
like,
there is supposed.
Pick a lane.
Oh, sorry.
It's like pick a lane. Sorry, Dex. Go ahead.
Oh, so there is
Incident in
expected,
PlayStation
according
chicane.
to
It
the
looks like
session
it's
thing,
John's
a
and
reduction
Connor.
in the chance of rain in the next hour and say an hour and a half, down to around about 35%. So we may get a respite then.
See, I simulated this session in my test session, and every time I put it in, it's dry.
Yup, same here.
What the hell?
Yeah. At 6:30 a.m. sim time, it's going down to 83%, and it should drop.
There's
off
an
further
incident
from
in
there.
Michelin chicane. It looks like John's and Connor.
So we'll see.
Still looking green on the radar, though, for now.
Yeah.
It's a lighter green, but it's still green.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Don't expect any change for the next hour.
Nope. So my first run will be a wet one. Speaking of, 3 laps. Scanny.
Copy that. 3 laps.
Slippery surface flag.
Huh. 023 is getting some pace now. They are 37 seconds behind.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's John's. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Easy there. How you feeling?
Certainly developing some quick reflexes, put it that way.
Is the fatigue setting in?
Slippery
Probably.
surface flag. Careful.
Well, you're almost there.
Why am I looking at essays at majors? At the majors chat.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Knack. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Connor.
It's like the rain is going to lighten up right about when my stint starts.
Yep.
Though not by too much.
Enough. The kind from you. Yep.
Car right. Clear right. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Connor.
Alright, 2 more laps, Skinny. I will get myself ready here.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. Knack, behind, is pitting now.
Remember to put your brake bias back for Foxhound. I don't know if you adjusted it before or after you're driving. Did Foxhound ever got to drive with this brake bias? That's the answer is no.
He stepped away to get himself ready before his stint starts.
Yeah.
Stop.
No, I was gonna say, do you need Scanny to put the brake bias back for you?
What's he got it set to?
50.2.
51, or
Go ahead.
yeah, I've got it at 50.2 right now. Do you want it a bit forward for the start of your stint?
If you could, if you remember, set it to 51.5. But if not, no big. What do you have TC set to?
5.7.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it on that at least for the start of my stint.
Yeah, if it eases up, then you could probably bring it back to 4.6.
Car right. Clear right.
The sky is starting to brighten.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Knack.
It's 5:15 sim time, so getting close to sunrise.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Knack. We need to slow down, give back some time. Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads
All right,
up.
one more lap. And then I take over.
Right, copy that, boxing this lap.
Incident in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Slippy surface flag.
What's up?
It's getting light enough that I'm starting to be able to see where the puddles are now.
Yes.
Now that we've gone through another 15 minutes, I can see the 6:45 in sim time drops, so it's 82% at 6:30 and then 71% at 6:45. So there's a chance we may actually get some better conditions.
Is that going to cause any problems with stints further down the line?
Only that they'll start getting shorter because the lap times will be quicker.
We'll get there when we get there.
But-
Fuck it.
Probably not materially.
So far, I'm slated for one splash and dash at the end anyways.
Alright, Nicky. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Knack.
Alright, I'm in the seat and ready to go.
Roger that. Getting a couple of corners in.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Knack.
Box, box.
Box, box.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Shit.
Engage limiter, please, Nicky.
Good run.
Brake bias is set to 51.5.
Cool. I'll leave the TC where it is for the time being.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Yoink.
2 liters remaining.
Get out me car.
Good job, Scanny.
Thank you.
Thanks for all your hard work. I think that's the end of your stints, isn't it?
Watch your speed.
Last scheduled one, anyway.
You should be clear on pit exit, Foxhound.
Okay.
There's a GT3 about
All clear on
17
pit
seconds
exit. You
back.
can push now.
God, outlaps in the rain always feel so anemic.
Yes.
But good news, we do have an outright lead on P2 now. Because they did not pass us during the pit cycle. In fact, they're pitting before us.
Yes.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like silver.
Alright, time for me to get breakfast. Be right back.
The next car is 6 laps behind. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be silver. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I do wish there was a way to change the delta on the wheel from best lap to last lap.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Oh. Was that Skinny?
Yes, looks like it was. Oh, there he is.
I'm quite grateful that these restarts have not happened when I'm actually in the car. They've just happened when I...
Oh, it crashed again?
Yes, it did.
Perfectly timed.
Impeccably timed. But something I'm going to have to... something I'm going to have to troubleshoot separately, I believe. Fortunate that it didn't interfere with the race.
Yes. Well, thank you for your hard work.
Stick around for a little bit, but I admit I'm feeling driving in the rain for
5 hours, 6 hours, whatever it's been.
Yeah, I think 6 hours of driving time has taken a fair bit out of me, and I wasn't I didn't get tremendous sleep as it was, so I may not be too long for the world.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Connor and Dog. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
What kind of laps is P2 running right now?
Their last lap was a 4:19.2.
19.2. Got it.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like silver. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be silver. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching.
I'm aware
The
that
guy behind's had loads of
oh wait, no,
incidents, be
this is,
careful.
that is not the aggressive GTP driver. Oh, this dumbass is gonna go for it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Alright, whatever.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like knack.
Yeah, he was well ahead of you before the braking zone.
Now, I know the one that's coming up is pretty aggressive with his moves, so I will keep an eye on him.
Slippy surface flags out. Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Connor. That was a 4:22.
Alright, I gotta pick it up. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Connor Knack is
Safety
now
first
on
and all.
primaries.
What's the radar looking like?
So,
Very green.
yep, no change on that. The future forecast is looking more promising now. The 6:30 time shows 49% chance of rain, 6:45 37, 7 p.m. 40. So even if it doesn't fully stop raining, it may lighten in the intensity.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Silver.
So here's an amusing point. We are in the top 10 overall.
You're coming up on a slower car. Red and yellow flag for debris.
GTPs have had a time.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be
That's a way of
Knack.
putting it.
Oh hey, it's the guys who nearly marooned themselves earlier.
10 GTPs who have DNF'd.
Car left.
Yeah, we've literally
Clear
lost
left.
half the GTP field.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Connor.
Whereas all the LMP2s are at least still running.
That'll make me very happy when
There's
I
an
get back
incident
out
in
of that.
Michelin chicane.
good save.
It looks like Connor.
I was watching some guy in the 90 LMP2. And he almost died.
You've just done a 4:19.5. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's silver. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be silver. Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
I can tell my wrists are going to hurt tomorrow.
It's interesting because for me, when it's wet, it's actually physically less demanding because the force feedback isn't as strong. It's obviously much more mentally taxing though.
Incident in first. It looks like it's silver. Car right side's clear. There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. It looks like
Ooh,
Connor
17.
and Shelton.
Nice job.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Connor.
Does seem like the track is getting a bit faster. Just for info, the 23 car, or sorry, the 023 car behind did a 16.2 last lap.
Well, they're gonna keep gaining on me then, I guess.
Yeah, although the gap is definitely closer than it was earlier.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
I mean, the driver in their cars are 2.5k, so you would sort of, on numerical things, expect him to be faster. It obviously doesn't work that way all the time.
There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks like it's Knack. There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. We think it might be Knack.
I wonder how much of
could-
it is the track getting faster and how much is just you can see better now because sunrise.
I'm actually gaining time on my best lap at Arnage. Even though I'm not
Okay.
taking the usual optimal dry line.
Incident in Porsche Curves.
Spun GTP ahead, let me check out. Okay, you should be gone before you get there.
All I heard was GT3 and gone before you get there.
There's an incident in
That was
PlayStation
the
Chicane.
GTB
It looks like
ahead of
Connor.
you on the
There's
relative
an incident
have done
in
a spin.
First Ford Chicane.
Zbinada.
GTP leader directly behind.
Yep.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Incident in Michelin
I do think the
Chicane. I
track's
think it
getting
might
faster.
be Connor. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Okay. See what I mean? That guy's aggressive. Scanny and I have
Yep.
both noted that. Nice livery, though. It's like a US flag on one side and a Mexico flag on the other.
You're driving like a cunt, but nice livery.
I think he himself is actually Puerto Rican, though, if I recall correctly. They have one American, one Mexican, and one Puerto Rican, which technically American, but because of reasons, you can be that separately on iRacing. Oh. Scanny, did you crash again? Yep. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Red, yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Guys.
There's an incident
That
in
was Scanny
Michelin
dropping.
chicane. It looks like
Okay.
it's knack.
I was worried for a moment.
Understandable. Sorry, I was talking to myself on mute again.
Do we need to set up like an alert for you? Like, hey, you're on mute.
I would like to have the Discord overlay, but it seems to cause horrible performance issues. Be migrating to TeamSpeak.
Take me with you.
Actually, you know what? I'm going old school. I'm going back to Ventrilo. I never did like TeamSpeak.
It wasn't a VoIP program, but did you ever use Hamachi?
Yep. That was for sort of setting up the LAN across internet
Yep.
situation.
Ooh. Okay, not quite that much gas there.
Yeah, I heard the tyres starting to give out there.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, as I was saying
Red,
to
yellow
me,
flag,
trying to say
debris
to
on
you
the
last
track.
lap, you were only 300 slower than P2, so basically the same.
Cool.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Connor. Car left. Clear left. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Connor.
Keep forgetting I probably don't need to keep muting my mic as often now that I've got an XLR mic. Because it does way better noise isolation.
Did you do it again?
No. Just was waiting for you to go through
Dunlop.
the S's and Turch Rouge before saying anything.
All right. Next lap, do I risk moving my brake point forward a little bit on the
Blue
Mulsanne
flag.
chicanes? I do see the GTP approaching.
Yep. They'll be comfortably past before the braking zone.
Car right. Clear right.
Didn't you just pass me like 5 minutes ago, dude?
Maybe they boxed.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like knack.
You went off in sympathy.
You're given the time back now. The penalty's clear.
The good news is we're back on course in terms of incident points.
Cool. I could probably be a little more aggressive with braking later into the Mulsanne corner, but I would rather keep it alive and lose, 3/10 than gain 3/10 a couple laps and then fuck it up.
Yeah, lose 3 or 4 seconds one lap and gain 2/10 the next lap.
Yeah. So I think we'll be losing time on them just a little bit at Mulsanne, and I'm just going to accept that.
Well, as it stands, it's 25-second gap to them at the moment, so there's still plenty of buffer.
25?
25, yeah.
Relative says 22.
iOverlay is telling me 25. I think iOverlay tends to be more accurate than the iRacing one sometimes.
Yeah, although the track is generally faster, some spots are still kind of treacherous.
Slippery surface flag.
I don't think I've put the brakes over like 50% once, except for when I've been stopping at the pit box.
Yep.
What?
Sorry. I'll let you...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay. The 888 car, the GTP, just got black flagged.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Must
It
have
looks
a
like
protest
it's
or something.
Connor.
Oh, like an admin black flag.
I think it doesn't normally come up if they get a black flag like that for like speeding
Incident
the
in
pits.
Tetra Rouge. Yellow
I
flag.
see the yellow. That apparently was thrown for no fucking reason. Oh,
Good save. Just a bit early on the gas, you went fully off the curb. Oh
Blue
my
flag.
God. What the fuck was that?
oh, that's bad.
The stewards have called us into the pits for
This
repairs.
is the top speed I'm getting now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to box, obviously.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
If you have to tow, tow. That's unfortunate. I guess that wasn't for no reason. I couldn't see it either because I'm watching in cockpit and I did not see that other car there at all.
I am going to be so pissed if we lose because of that.
Slippy surface flags out.
I am going to be pissed if we lose because
it's
of
closing
that.
in. The gap is now 11 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Dunlop chicane.
What the hell was he doing?
Same thing you're doing, driving slowly because of damage.
I suppose I can't complain too much.
It was just unfortunate. It was just completely blindsided by it. Like, unless you saw it on the relative, there was no way you could know. I would let this other car behind go, personally, rather than risking killing them. You've got a GTP behind 1.5.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Everything alright? Oh,
No, we have damage.
yeah, I see
Blue
that.
flag.
I couldn't see a GTP or LMP2 in spray when I was trying to pass a GT3, and the other car was going much slower than him.
Ah, cool. Careful car.
So I basically,
There's an
I had no
incident
chance.
in the first Ford chicane.
right.
It looks like Knack. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The leader, Knack, is
God
pitting.
fucking
There's
damn
an
it.
incident in Mitchell and chicane.
Watch
we think
your
it might be
speed.
Connor. Knack in front is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 320 meters.
God only knows how long the repair's gonna be.
– 100 meters. 50 meters.
Watch your speed.
Ugh. 40 seconds optional, 6 minutes 15 required.
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
Oh, sorry, I was looking at.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be mad, and it's not working.
It's okay.
Can someone update the stint sheet to reflect that we stopped really fucking early?
Yeah, it's cool. We'll put
No point doing that till we're back out.
Well, not that early anyways, we're like 3 laps early.
Fuck! Well, there goes our chance at winning. God damn it! I'm just mad now.
It's alright. I get that.
Would one of you be okay taking over a stint early?
Oh, you want me to take over? How long's the thing? Let me give me a sec. I'm taking over then.
You
Wait.
got just under 4 minutes of required plus 40 seconds optional.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll put my shoes in. I'll get on. Give me a sec.
All right. Fatigue was already starting to set in, and now I'm also angry, so I'm just not going to drive well. I know I won't. Why is it always me that the bullshit happens to at Le Mans? All right, you're going to take over then? I want to complain about them limping it back, but I mean, like, I limped it back too, so, but we still get screwed by it.
Yeah, as they said, the GT3 sitting in the middle of the track again gave us no room to maneuver. So it's like, well, you have to pick one direction. Because you can't see either side because the spray covers both sides of the track. If they were just following the normal racing line, you'd be able to clearly see that there was two distinct spray funnels.
And of course, he fucking got away with it too.
Naturally.
I'm actually mad right now. I will resist the urge to send angry messages to the GT3 team.
Probably for the best.
Nick, you ready?
Yep.
All right. If you want, go ahead and yank me from the car. Thank you.
2 litres remaining.
All that hard work and all that...
I think we can all take some responsibility for that. You know, as a thing, I should have been paying closer attention to the relative. You should have been paying closer attention to the relative. So it's on all of us to make sure we do better.
Alright, 30 seconds.
especially as we knew there was a recent yellow flag.
He's doing wets.
I mean, I guess at least we didn't take a tow on top of it, and I got it back without taking any more big hits. So I guess that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, two. Oh shit! Why is my English not working? Oh, there you go.
Watch your speed. 9,
That's
God only knows how far
8.
back we're gonna be now.
7, 6,
All right, we'll
5.
figure it out.
5, 4, 3,
Comfortably ahead
2,
of P6 by
1.
nearly 4 minutes.
Go.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
But now we have to rely on
flag.
other people binning it. I hate doing that. And I hate leaving you folks in a position to have to do that.
That's cool. Just keep driving. Dex, would you help update distance while I'm in the car?
Yep, we'll do.
Thank you. It'll be a pretty slow few laps while I test out the waters here.
Literally.
I was doing like 417, so it does look like the rain is easing up slowly.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Hauer. The leader is now on primaries. Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
And he misses the corner for some dumbass reason.
Car left. Clear left.
It's been a shit show forever, and I suppose it was only a matter of time till it hit us hard.
Alright, Nikki, the next car is 7 laps behind.
What I don't get is why the spotter wasn't calling out the slow car ahead.
Yeah.
Incident in
I guess
Michelin
because
chicane.
I only saw the yellow because I noticed it out of the corner of my eye. The
Yeah.
spotter didn't call it at all.
I guess they were fast enough to not. Oh, fuck's sake. Why did they suddenly do that? Ah!
We've got damage.
Well, what was that?
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag.
Oh,
Slower class car
no.
ahead.
Getting worse.
Looks like P3's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
What the hell? Didn't do that in practice. They go on the paint, thanks.
You take that?
They go on the
I'm
paint.
still in. I'll take a look.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Did I go on the paint? I don't see myself going on the paint.
Wet. You're on wet. You didn't touch the paint, but you did
No,
go
but
through
it's
the
a-
full.
It's a crossover point between the wet and dry line, so it's always sketchy.
Yeah. And your left wheels did go
I
like
think
through the full
P3 has
puddle
binned it
too,
in
so-
Michelin chicane.
Well, if it's going to go wrong, it might as well go very wrong.
Sorry, Dax. We should be extra cautious too.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. We think P3's gone off in Arnage. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Shelton. Slippy surface flags out.
Watch your speed. 4.
Watch your speed
1.
limit in the pits. Box in 320 meters. We don't have enough data for that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
100
4.
meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Stop.
Now 6 minutes. Kind of.
Left front 95%. Rear left 99.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the headset and switch over to headphones because I think I'm done driving.
That's fair.
All good.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Happy to pick up that extra stint.
Alright.
Hauer behind is pitting now.
1 minute. Optionals.
Just to add to the fun, the weather is not going to be easing off, as it looked like it might be.
Oh, God.
Watch your speed. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Is it really bad?
5, 4,
It's just
3,
going to be more of the same.
2, 1.
Should be clear on PAX. So
Go.
It takes it looks clear.
The graphics just.
Well, maybe if we could
There's an
hopefully
incident
we'll
in
catch up and
PlayStation
people out, I
chicane.
guess.
Looks like it's silver. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like silver.
Goldilocks zone is not fun. The windscreen is pretty much white right now. There are some reflections.
Have you got HDR on?
Nope. It's just I can see the windscreen. It's just
There's an incident in Michelin
puddles.
chicane.
Not the puddles. Call it
Yellow flag.
the spray on the windscreen. Sorry.
It's GT3 on the right,
Yep.
but it should be clear.
Yep. Just go touch the left side neck. Go touch the left side neck. Go touch the left side neck.
He's on the right, he's on the
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Arnage. You think it might be silver? There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Hauer. Red and yellow flag for debris. Incident in Michelin chicane. You think it might be Hauer?
sorry, I'm being overly cautious. I'm a bit scared right now.
Sixth place. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's silver. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like silver. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Shelton. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Shelton. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
That's in the wall. Yeah, it's in the wall. Did the rain increase?
No, it's still the same. 18.2%.
This is good.
It looked like it was going to stay that way for quite a while.
Shelton is now on primaries. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Hauer.
I'll hang on for a little bit longer.
Blue flag. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Branco.
The rain just stopped. The rain just stopped, did it? Did.
Here, maybe there's still 17% around the track. And it's still 100% chance of rain, so it's not going to be stopping.
There's only no rain on the first part of the track.
So the northern part of the track is getting a little bit of a light blue patch and like a nothing patch. The rest of the track is fine.
There's also the fact that, frankly, it acts a little fucky when it's on the edge of, when it's in like the edge of rain states. They're like, it'll pop in and out seemingly randomly.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
So basically, the lightest rain at the moment is through the S's and third through.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco.
Sort of a dump spin.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Hauer. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Hauer.
Can see sunlight.
If any of you just get a spotter call about filling up, should get us to the end.
Nope.
No. Did you just rejoin the session?
I joined it like 5 minutes ago.
That is similar to what I had.
Your lap time was
Yeah,
4:21.3.
Scanning was driving.
I was getting it while Scanny was driving too, but I didn't leave the session at any point there. Whatever. It's not that important anyway.
There we go. That's a second. And we find 2 more seconds.
Wouldn't worry about pace at this point. We're just getting it to the end now. 2 minutes and 40 behind P5.
Basically, if we want to get any positions now, we have to rely on them pinning it.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco. Car left. Clear left.
I'm definitely going to be interested to
Incident
see
in
if
Mulsanne.
on Nick's stream, because Nick uses crew chief, I want to see if it called out the GTP. Because I don't run crew chief, but that may well make me run it if it did.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
Alerts about incidents that the spotters, that the in-game spotter doesn't. So it'll be very interesting to see what it is.
Foxhound runs crew chief too, so if Foxhound can get it, I didn't get it.
No, I don't have crew chief.
Oh, alright.
I just meant the in-game
Hashtag
crew chief
confidently
didn't
wrong.
call it out.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Hauer. Right side. There's a first Ford chicane. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Branco. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, I just pushed there. Footage back in note. Crew chief didn't report it either.
I guess they were fast enough to not be counted as a slow car.
So the main thing that I've learned is that I'm staying out of cockpit cam when I'm spotting. I'll be in chase. 'Cause I would've
Slippery
seen it.
surface flag.
I was kind of just trying to focus on not hitting the GT3.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well take whatever learnings we can from.
I'm getting implement right now is salty, I admit. I think this might actually be like the angriest I've been about iRacing, like, ever.
I'm not thrilled, but the way I channel that is into
Incident
something
in Mulsanne. It
constructive.
looks like Chan.
I mean, I know I'm being a salty bitch.
Okay, you've got
Head 'em
an
up.
LMP2 in the gravel on the exit there,
Yellow flag.
with no front end.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Branco. P6.
I think one of the other things that we should just do generally as individual drivers to the team, because I think this is sort of one of those things that's driver preference, is how much we want to have spotted for us and called out. Like I'm constantly looking at my relatives, so I don't need people telling me this car's coming up behind me and stuff like that.
Left side. Clear left.
It's fair. I try to make a conscious effort to not, like, I look at my relative, but I try not to look at it too much, because I feel like if I start looking at it too much, then I start getting like, this person is
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. You think it might be Hauer?
So that would be just something to have a think about, you know, for the next Enduro in terms of what you would like the spotters to do. But for me, the only thing I really normally care about is incidents ahead
generally
or behind
speaking,
for
yeah.
information.
That lap time was 4:21.1 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Yeah, there's probably sort of a couple of things that we can tighten up on in terms of ways we can improve. But generally speaking, we're doing most things right.
And yep, blocked up the mix a little bit, and also
I imagine the two are probably
to slow
related.
down
You
a
missed
bit
your
if you
braking
don't want
point and
a
tried to
penalty.
brake too hard.
yeah.
That was what I was finding.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton.
Tried to avoid driving in the middle of the track until towards the braking zone because we bottom out there.
Okay.
Only the GT3s are really meant to be doing that. I say meant to. They benefit from it.
Yeah.
I wish they wouldn't.
That is kind of what just part of what just killed us, so.
Exactly.
It's like there's a time and place for it, you know. It's like I get that you benefit,
Okay,
but you
Nicky,
benefit
you've
at
got
the top
half your
end.
fuel
So
left.
why the heck are you in the middle of the track at the start of the straight?
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Branco. incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Hauer.
Does this still bottom us out on wet compounds given that we're a few millimeters higher than usual?
Yeah, I was seeing sparks line all the way down the first section of Mulsanne where you were sitting in the middle of the whole way.
Yeah, not bad.
Nothing we point that we
Blue
actually
flag,
get
red yellow
benefit
flag,
from
there's
it
debris on
because
the track. There's an
bottoming-
incident in
bottoming out
Mitchell and
is
chicane.
great,
It looks
but
like Hauer.
if you're in very heavy wet, that's where only the dry spots are.
Yeah, it's fine, so just move there before you start braking, not drive down it the whole way.
Left side, clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
So don't be afraid to move offline if you're sitting in somebody's spray.
Yep.
You need to be on the line when you get to the braking point.
I'm gonna do something else in that, I think. It's okay with you.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'm here supporting Nick because I'll be taking over sort of next stints anyway.
Alright, well, if I don't talk to you folks again before I go to bed, y'all, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see what we can do. So there's still a chance we could gain a place or two. Or three. I mean, there's still, what, 9.5 hours left, so God knows what could happen in that time.
9.5 hours and a fuck ton of rain could mean something, but we'll see.
Yeah. Still worth carrying on because
Car
things
right.
happen.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, but
Incident
things
in
happen
Dunlop
to us.
chicane. It looks like Branco.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for all your efforts, and yeah, it's unfortunate the incident that happened, but you drove a good race up to that point, so don't feel too bad about it. It's kind of definitely something that we can all improve. I've definitely taken on some stuff from that too.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Slippery surface flag. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco and Croft. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Hauer. The leader, Wallace, is pitting. Incident in Porsche curves. Wallace, car number 023, is now leading.
Still car ahead.
He's on the left. Back on track, moved across the racing line.
Yep. I see which car it is.
He's back up to speed. I don't think he's got damage.
Alright.
You'll need to give back the time gained. You've cleared your slowdown penalty. Okay, Nikki, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 4:19.9 on blue flag. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Where's the section to set you? What's the lap time for the rest?
The most relevant one will be P5 ahead. Did a 4:22.4.
Alright.
2 minutes 32 away, so we've gained about 8 seconds since we
Slower
last
class
checked
car
in.
ahead.
Excuse me, buddy.
On your left. Clear left.
Not there, thank you.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane. It looks like Shelton. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. We think it might be Branco.
I'm gonna try to not cut that much. That's much.
There's an
because
incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's
I'm gonna get ourselves to slow
Shelton.
down. Oh my god. They chose the wrong car to follow.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Incident in Mitchell and Chicane. It looks like it's Branco. There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. We think it might be Hauer. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.3. 3 laps ahead. You are. There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. It looks like Hauer. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Your last lap time was at 4:20.8 seconds. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. The car behind's pitting. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Slippery surface flag. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Hauer. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Two laps to go.
Yep.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 4:19.1 seconds. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dog.
So I'm driving extra cautiously.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be dog. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Alright Nick, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. On your right side's clear. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Shelton.
Car in front stop time ago, sorry.
Last lap they did a 4:23.3.
Alright.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.8. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Shelton.
We've got 128 laps left and they're 143 seconds ahead, so it's not impossible we could catch them if we remain consistently faster.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
How many retirees display?
Okay, Nicky. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Hauer. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Hauer.
We are running out of fuel.
Boxing slap.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You've just done a 4:17.8.
No rain in turn 1.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
How long will this no rain in turn 1 in sector 1's gonna last?
There's a bit of a spell coming through, but it's very patchy now.
Alright.
You get the wider range.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like dog. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Nicky. Stop raining.
Overall forecast still says 100%. It is raining still at most of the track.
Alright.
Once you get past Daytona chicane, it will be raining again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's moving easterly, so it'll be heading down towards, Michelin, chicane, and Mulsanne. Maybe by the time you go around again, it'll be wet on the western and northern parts of the track.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Hauer. Hauer in front is pitting. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Shelton.
Slow down. Dallara, I guess. Got a bit too panicked given how bad the visibility was on my end.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Branco. In this lap, box this lap, please, Nicky. Incident in Arnage.
Aren't you supposed to do a blood work?
Yeah, 9 o'clock this morning.
It's the small bit where you have to walk away, is it?
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Oi.
2 litres left.
Box.
Yep, copy box.
Watch your speed. 4. 1.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 320 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
It causes us to be swallowed off phase.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
100
4.
metres.
3. 2.
50 metres.
1.
There's a
Stop.
bit of drizzle starting. Front left, 88%. Left rear, 88.
I assume this one and next one before you go in?
It was supposed to be a triple.
Yeah, so
This is the
this
first
one,
one,
next
isn't it?
one.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you. Yep, this one and next one.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Go.
All clear on pit exit.
You've got a couple of cars coming out. There's a GT3 that's going to be on your left, and a GTP right behind them.
Alright, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag, slippery surface flag, be careful. Cold tyres all round.
GTP's through.
Yep.
Right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Gap to P5 is 2 minutes and 15.
Have they pitted yet?
I think so, yeah.
There's an incident in
At a
Michelin
6
chicane.
seconds
I
slower
think it
in
might be
than you.
Shelton.
Seconds slower what now?
That's 6 seconds slower in lap.
Ah.
got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Okay, they've
Looks
changed
like
driver as
Branco.
Alright.
I think this one is definitely faster by the look of things,
We'll see.
but we'll see what his times are.
What's that rating? Oh. Alright, saved it.
2.2.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Branco. You've given the time back now. The penalty's clear. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Oh, tires. Saved it.
Car right. Clear right. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's dog.
Oh, no. Alright. Which one? Oh, what are you doing?
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like bar. Right side. Clear right. The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Left side, clear left. On your right, clear right. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Branco. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's bar. Slower class car ahead. Clear right. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like bar.
Do you know guys last time?
4:18.3 last night.
Alright.
Okay, Nicky. It looks like it stopped raining.
Clipped it a little bit, but see it did.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. You think it might be Branco?
No more risky stuff, Nick. Come on.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's dog. Incident in Burst Ford chicane.
Is that P2 in progress?
P4.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright. I meant P2, I said LMP2, but yes. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Instructions unclear?
It's just me being a piece of shit. I'm definitely more comfortable with the sun out.
Car right. Clear right.
And I flash him to let him know I am taking that spot. This car in front very slow.
They're either on their out lap or one lap after it.
Yep.
And it's a different driver who does seem to be slow generally from earlier laps.
Cool. Oh, this headlight showed up, scared the shit out of me.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like bar. Blue flag. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching. We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's dog. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Grey Bear and Alexander. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. That was a 4:20.8 seconds. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's bar.
No, they did a 16.8.
Oh, fuck it, okay.
There's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be bar. Blue flag. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Will the rain get heavier?
Incident in the S's. It looks like Alexander.
There's no indication of that from the radar.
Alright.
It's all just greens and spotty blues around.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Light blue band.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
Where did he go?
Sector 1 is 2.2, off the pace.
What's that? You got the 16 again. What do you do with 16?
Uh, 17,183 last up, so he was 1,000 quicker than me.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's bar. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Okay, Nicky. There's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like bar. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco.
No. Up the curb, thank you. Thank you. What the hell? What's that? Whoa. Don't beat yourself. Don't beat yourself.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Branco.
I hate it here.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Alright, Nicky, seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Slippy surface flags out.
Is he still there? Is he really still there?
Left side. Clear left.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd be overthinking about my 6 bar. I think I'm a bit unfit for racing right now.
That's up to you. I know you're already not sure if you're going to be available for it.
I think I'll try to get more practice in because I'm getting used to racing again. Because I feel like this is fucking embarrassing.
So, I mean, if it's going to happen, it's good that it's happened now that we're kind of not really fighting for anything in particular. So.
I know we won Daytona. We won Super. I feel like I had the same with Daytona. I don't know why it's eating me a little bit.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like bar.
You'd have to tell me what you think you would need to do to get yourself more race ready. Would it just be racing more?
I definitely forgot to do spray practice. I forgot to do early morning practice because visibility really fucked me up in the start of the race.
You obviously did leave it till the final week to... I know you were busy.
There's an incident in
Still not
Michelin
actually
chicane. It looks like it's bar. Slippery surface flag.
Maybe we need to put together a full itinerary of things to... like a checklist of things to try
Yeah.
for races. Obviously the difference for normal special events is we know almost a week in advance what the weather's going to be.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be bar. You've
Bar,
used half your fuel.
What's that?
It's
P4.
P4 in our class, yeah.
They're struggling, eh?
Yeah, I think that driver's not having a great time. He did a 23.8 last night as well.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco.
I think it's just my lack of driving has caused me to kind of slip into some of my stress management. I think I just need to join a lot more public lobbies just to put my fear back into myself, you know?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, doing the private hosted sessions that we do is one thing. That's more to get up to speed.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start incorporating more AI into our early hosted sessions to get
There's an
used to it
incident in
faster.
first Ford chicane.
Maybe.
But I know they're not perfect. But
I was just thinking more. I just need to get used to stress stuff. So AI is not that stressful to me. I was
Sure,
thinking more
the
It's never
slippery
the same in
surface flag.
practice session because there's no consequence.
For me, I think I'm going
That
back
lap
into
was at
cardio as well.
4:19.5
Just so I
seconds.
can get used to having my heart pumping. I think it's just more cardio, more stress stuff. Essentially just train my heart back again. Because I've been slacking a little bit for the past couple of years.
Say that's necessarily an imperative because it's hardly like I'm the peak of physical fitness. You're probably way fitter than I am.
I think fitness is one thing, it's just more of like the stress management side of it.
Yeah.
Which is why I mean
Just had a
by
warning for cutting the track.
cardio for stress management.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Slow down penalty is now clear.
Other things you can do like breathing techniques and stuff like that to keep stress levels in check.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like a bar.
Got a bit too laxed, that's what I'll say about myself. I'm laxed.
Incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like it's Dog and Branco. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
P5.
The leader, Wallace, is pitting. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3. 2 laps ahead. A.
I see the rate has picked up significantly.
Yeah, we're up to about 32% intensity now.
Yep. See that in the fourth chicane.
It's just a solid green band again.
What's P2 doing?
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
20.1 last lap.
Right.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
I think they probably had traffic.
Yep.
They're faster than that normally.
to P4. Behind is now 1.7 seconds. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's bar. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be bar. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Branco. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be dog.
The rain definitely picked up intensely.
It's the same.
I mean, compared to previously, not now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just still solid green band
Yeah.
across the entire track.
Cool. Yep. Thank you.
Three laps of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
17.9.
Jesus Christ. Ow.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Dog behind is pitting. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like bar. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be bar. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. Okay, Nicky. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Branco. Blue flag. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
I totally forgot I could overtake them here.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. You've just done a 4:19.2 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace. Red and yellow flag for debris.
Yeah, copy that.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Wallace. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Wallace. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco and Grey Bear. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco and Grey Bear.
We are running out of fuel.
Box off lap.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You've just done a 4:20.5 seconds. Slippery surface flag.
Box lap.
Yep, copy. And one more stint to go.
Yep.
Grey Bear ahead
No
is
changes
pitting.
needed for the stop.
Okay, what now?
No changes needed to anything for the
There's
stop.
an incident
Tyres
in
and fuel already on.
PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Wallace. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Wallace. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Branco. Two litres remaining. Now you're breaking up. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Grey Bear. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Box box.
1 litre remaining. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Watch
Looks
your
like it's
speed.
Grey Bear.
4, 1.
Watch your speed. Box in
One thing I was also thinking about why my eyes
320
don't
metres.
so easily.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
9, 8,
Are you
7.
blinking enough?
6,
I'm blinking enough.
5,
I think
100
I'm
metres.
4, 3,
just not being
2.
50 metres.
not being good
1.
at sleep is all, I think.
Stop.
Front left, 86%. Left rear, 86.
Watch your speed. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Alright, last in before I take a break.
Yep.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like a bar. Slippery surface flag, be careful. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be bar. Incident in PlayStation chicane.
A 6% left side. Not pushing as much as
The guy ahead
Like
is 13 laps behind.
I don't know, I haven't been in the car for ages.
I just remember 7 something the last time you were in.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Simpson.
I don't remember what I had.
Remember you had a 76 front left.
Track's also a lot wetter than it was when I was driving.
It's pretty sketchy out here right now.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Grey Bear. Slippery surface flag. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Grey Bear. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Bar and Bradley. Car left. Clear left.
Are we gonna be getting the McLaren for the Spa again?
Did we run the McLaren last year?
Or will we on the Hot Strike Mustang? Last time we were on there.
I actually don't remember. Have a look back in my Garage 61 stats.
Yeah. So I'm just keeping myself awake by actually talking.
That's a good. Yeah, what's the McLaren we ran last year?
We didn't finish
There's an
it.
incident in
Oh, wait,
PlayStation
we
chicane.
did.
It looks like
Yeah,
it's
got killed
Spa.
at the no-name. Never know.
We ran 184 laps, which is definitely not a full race.
And then Aki got killed at no-name, and then we just said park it.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Simpson. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Oh, it's quick.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Grey Bear. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Bar. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Grey Bear. Slippy surface flags out.
How many people have retired this split? You know? Or is everyone still driving?
Oh, there's definitely been a lot of retirements. There was literally half the GTP field that was gone last time I checked.
Oh, oh, never mind that. I thought they're still alive.
I think we've lost even more now. Oh no, still, yeah, 10 of the 20 GTPs are gone.
Any LMP2s?
No, all the LMP2s are still on it.
Huh.
Even the one that's 39 laps down on the leader.
The never give up gang.
Gotta respect it.
Yep.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Herrera.
I think there is still 39, maybe 41. There's one that's in the pits in 41st place. It's still in the car. Yeah, somewhere between 30, 39, 38 or 39, depending on if they keep running. At 53.
Plus P5 last lap.
They did. I need to just back to some.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching.
18.7.
Sorry, I'm so slow.
So it's very unlikely we're going to catch them on pace alone anyway.
Blue flag.
What's this iRacing anyways?
2.2k.
Alright.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Aggressive.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Simpson. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. The leader is now on primaries.
The P2 in front of us. Looks like he's struggling. Oh, that's P11, my bad. Okay, it's gone.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Grey Bear.
I'm gonna go out and get myself a can of Monster once I've done my step.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Give yourself a boost. I'll go and fill up my water bottle and stuff. Probably when you've got a few laps left.
Yep, we'll do that.
That's a bit early yet. I'm going to hold fire so I can have a pee closer to the time. We've got another 4 laps.
And
There's
it's
an
gone.
incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag. Caution. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
He is not used to racing the wets. Given he's constantly on the wet line, on the dry line.
Trying to drive it like it's the F1 games.
Yep. Yep. Can you at least let me buy, you piece of shit?
That lap was a 4:23.3 seconds. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Simpson. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Simpson. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Grey Bear. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Grey Bear. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you, coming up on a slower class car. Car right, clear right. On your right. Hold and clear right. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Blue flag. That was a 4:19.4 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's bar.
Oh, there goes the GTP.
There's an incident in the S's.
Exit stage left.
I think it collected the GT3 behind us.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero.
I'll do it for you.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
What's the GT3 doing?
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. The gap to bar behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be bar. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Simpson.
Is that School of Trained Cars of ours?
Found the lads.
On the what now?
You found the lads.
On your
Now.
left. Clear
Mm.
left.
It's good for me because my brain is starting to wander even though I have chewing gum in my hands.
Should probably put it in your mouth.
You get what I mean. Nah, I just have it on my arm as like a good luck charm.
Probably. It's my lucky gun. Had it since 2004.
Oh my god.
Car left.
11, you should fuck
Clear
right
left.
off. I know you're fast, but good lord, are you inconsistent?
Okay, Nicky, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. Your lap time was at 4:20.4. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. There's an incident in the S's.
It's only the gravel.
Yep.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Romero.
And he lost it.
Car left. Still there. Clear
Why are you like
left.
this? Why are you like this? X, why is he like this?
I can't answer that.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. You think it
Sounds
might be
familiar
bar?
in particular.
There he goes. Why?
See ya. He is not good at driving in the rain. Holy fuck.
He's doing dry lines. He did what I did on my outline.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I didn't want to say it, but I think we're probably so like fucked anyway. It doesn't matter. But that was a solid Bathurst moment again.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I was fucking dumb.
There's an incident
Sorry
in
about that one.
Michelin chicane. It looks like bar.
I was definitely not ready to go in, even though I said yes.
So that'll be your takeaway. Say no if you're not ready.
Yeah. Actually, I just said thanks you for once, then I'll figure it out once you're done listening.
And I absolutely would.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Just remember that for next time.
Yeah.
I'll say we've all taken away something from it.
Carla, clear left.
Which is good, because then it wasn't for nothing.
Wait, what now?
I said, if we're taking learnings away from it, then it's good, because it wasn't for nothing.
Yeah. At least we're not pointing fingers like, fuck you, fuck them, fuck everyone. There are teams that would do that. Relearning the learnings that we did from last year, which is don't be too rigid in the stints. Because my thinking was you could just pull up the stints and everything will be done.
Connor, car number 8, is now in the lead.
Cool. I did the scanning.
You've got time, there's nobody behind.
Yep. I got to see because I got to see the rear view.
We like this. Keep doing it. P4. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Fuji just told me we like this. Excuse me, and also I'm my P5. Did someone die?
Yeah, it looks like the 90 car did. I think they were running on third.
Someone definitely died.
Luchetta, car number 023, is leading the race. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Romero.
So they went straight on at Mulsanne directly into the wall.
The rain has definitely that light again. If I can see the road and I got burnt back.
They lost their front end and significant damage to the wheel.
Yep.
Yeah, and they had to tow.
Tow plus 6 minutes, so that would be about 8 minutes.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like
Yeah,
Bar.
I'm not sure how much that prepared with him. I don't know if the iTelemetry will show that. Have a look. They were in the box for about 10 minutes.
10 minutes, holy.
Probably including the...
There's an incident in Indianapolis. You think it might be Romero?
There should be 9 minutes per corner. 9 minutes per corner plus tow. Expect to be out 11 to 12 minutes, I guess.
They're already out on track.
Alright.
They're 34 seconds behind us.
Ah.
So obviously they will go ahead of us when we box.
Yep.
So, but it will mean we're in a race realistically with them now. Which is good because we've got something to fight for.
Yeah.
So don't look lie, I kind of half lost interest for a while.
I could tell. I could tell you were pissed at me.
I'm not pissed at you, I'm just pissed at the situation. I'm not
Yeah.
holding it against anyone.
There's an incident in
I'm pissed that we
Porsche
got 24
curves.
hours of fucking rain.
Oh, someone's in the gravel.
Slippery surface flag.
Hi,
Careful.
Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. 24 hours of shit stains and there. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go cut it. Thank you.
You need to slow down, give back some time. Your slow down penalty
That's
is
your full
clear.
lap warning. I'm gonna grab my water bottle and use the bathroom and stuff, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, Nikki, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. P5. That last lap was a 4:17.5. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Grey Bear and Bar. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Grey Bear and Bar. Left side, clear left. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. 2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap time was 4:15.8. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Incident in the S's.
Hello. P4
Oh,
are currently dead in the pits.
What? Huh.
P4 are currently dead in the pit lane. No front end.
Huh. I was gonna say, it seems like the track's getting prior, given that we're doing 15.8.
Yeah, rain intensity is like 20%, so has dropped a little bit. Must be draining somewhat now.
Yeah. Why I did that? Oh well. We take these. Driving, I guess.
See if I can find out what happened to him. If we stay in another couple of minutes, we'll be past them. Well, they died into India, it looks like.
Did that where now?
There's an incident in
Indianapolis.
PlayStation
Oh.
chicane. It looks like Grey Bear.
Straight into wall, I assume.
Oh yeah. Yep, just went straight on, they couldn't slow it down.
Yeah.
Yep, front right. Completely fucked, no front end.
It's gonna be 10 minutes at most.
Probably 10 minutes they had to tow as well.
The leader
So,
is now on
similar
primaries.
amount of time to that other car, although they did crash more heavily as well.
So about 12 minutes, give or take.
10 to 12, yeah, I would say.
Incident in Michelin chicane. You think it might be Grey Bear?
Yeah, it's definitely faster. I picked up more fuel on my burn. I'll try to save it back so we can get the 2 laps.
No expected change in weather in the next hour,
Yep.
so it'll just be fluctuating conditions.
I'll be with you for a lap or 2, then I'll go and get my monster.
Yep, no problem. So if it'd be my turn to cause some damage. Oh, we're P4 now, so I think we've got enough of a gap that will stay P5 when we watch, even if they come out. We'll come back out ahead of them.
This has to pretty slow in the rain. We gotta be careful on this driver.
Might be a little bit touch and go for 2 laps.
I gotta actually see it here.
On your left.
Oh, I'll
Clear left. P4. This is the last lap of fuel.
Lift at 300 on the straights.
Yep.
If you haven't already.
I have. It's just been cutting a bit close. I think it's gonna pick up more fuel here because I can put more power here now.
Slippery surface flag.
Oh, I think I forgot to mention that I tweaked the stint order slightly. so that we would get like 7 each, I think it was.
Alright.
Instead of me getting 8 and you getting 6.
Alright.
Unless you would prefer to do 6.
No, it's up to you. We'll see. We'll see what fits coming up. If we have any sort of competition that we can get an edge on.
Well, at the moment I'm down to the double. That can be extended, so I'll let you.
We'll see in a bit. I'll come back.
I'm just trying to get there.
Connor, car number 8 is now in the lead. There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like Grey Bear. Okay, Nikki, in this lap, box this lap.
No, I'm not blocking this lap. Oh, and no. Fuck's sake! Did the same fucking thing. Blue Chief, thanks.
Your front right's fucked, I think.
There's damage.
Oh no, front left, sorry. Front left.
There's a faster car approaching. We'll need to pit for
You're gonna
repairs.
have to-
We've had
yeah,
the black
sorry.
and orange flag.
God damn it.
You've got to toe.
Oh!
Front left, 88%. Left rear, 87.
There's a big puddle on the inside there, I think that's what caught you out.
No, I just didn't break enough. It's hell for a fact I didn't break enough.
Probably a combination of the two, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
The leader, Connor, is pitting. 2 litres remaining.
13 minutes
The
total,
fuck?
required plus optional.
God damn it.
Just bound the ignition onto a button so I can keep an eye on the repairs. I think we're going to come out 7th, probably. If I'm reading this right.
Take a look.
So we've seen 2 other cars bin it recently, so seems like the conditions are pretty tricky. I mean, that other car did exactly the same thing, same corner.
Don't know why I saved it last time though. I tried to save it like I did the last time. I just got a bit panicked. But I realized it wasn't gonna happen. I mean,
Still over 7 hours left. So still be other people doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Could still be me doing the same thing.
It's always the curse. Be like, I don't mind my teammates wrecking it, but when I wreck it, it's the end of the world. I fucking suck.
Oh,
I should
yeah.
just retire.
It's always the worst feeling.
We have an extra stint now.
Well, we can rejig it. We'll see how we do later on. We've
Yeah.
got plenty of time to work things out.
Is there 46 seconds remaining? Zero. Never mind.
We've got 7 minutes remaining.
It's just pit,
Oh,
pit
7.5.
duration. Spa 24 is on July 10th to 12th. It's not in June, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's always in July.
Glenn's the
Because
one.
that's when the real...
Glenn's the one.
Yeah, I definitely can't do Glen because I'll literally be in the hospital
I'll be
or
in
have
a
just
different
been
state.
discharged.
I'll be
So,
in a different state in Glen. So I guess we're going for the Spa then.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Was that the one that when we were talking about it before? Is that the one you were thinking you might not be able to do because you were
No,
going to be in the
Glenn's the
different
one.
state?
Glenn's the one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you should be available for Spa, you reckon?
Yes.
Awesome.
Spa, GT3 is my beloved, for the love of God. But the worst part is that after Spa is the 6 hours of Road America.
That could be fun.
Yeah. And we're back to the Portimao 1000 in August.
I'm definitely keen to do that again. I enjoyed that last time.
If you want a back-to-back, the Suzuka 1000 goes immediately to the Brit Car 24. So
I hope I can do Suzuka this year. I wasn't able to last year.
it's September is crazy because you got Suzuka to Brit Car to Petit Le Mans, back to back to back, week after week after week.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I mean, like Portimao was what, 5 or 6 hours or something, so that's not too bad.
Bar is now on primaries.
It's the Suzuka 1000, which is 8 hours, plus Brit Car 24 hours, plus Petit Le Mans, which is another
10 hours, I think, for Petit Le Mans.
Oh,
I
God.
honestly, of those, I'd be quite happy to miss Brit Car. I'm not really a massive Silverstone fan. If I had to give up one of them, it would be the least interesting. Plus, we can comfortably two-person all 3 of the other ones
What or
if we're sort of struggling a bit. Portimao, Road America, and Petit Le Mans.
Can we two-man Petit Le Mans? Means 5 hours.
It's
5
10 hours, so it's not too bad.
Oh, more.
Three and a half minutes left.
Why is it so fucking slow? Someone died in front of us. Who's that? Oh, that's GTP. Never mind.
Yeah, P7 will just about be. Sorry, current P7 will be just about overtaking us as the repairs are finishing. So I'll be able to chase them down and try and get P6 back.
Right.
Just looking at the gap in the. They're like 3 minutes and 6 seconds behind us with.
Are we? Oh.
Oh, actually, no. I think we'll come out ahead,
Alright.
or it'll be close.
DRT more, right? 444. 004. Okay.
What was that? The 004 had a crash.
Yeah.
What happened to them?
Wait, what? 004 is the car that we're chasing. Oh, they did have a crash, what?
Well, we're about to be chasing the 69 car, potentially.
Oh.
If 004 are ahead, then they're already a lap ahead of us. So if they're in the box, we'll be able to make time up on them, obviously, while they're stationary and we're not.
I think I'm just looking at the wrong thing.
Seems like.
Because I'm looking at the results page. I think that's not updated to cross the line.
Yeah, results uses like the same system that iRacing's relative does, where it doesn't update until they cross the line, whereas iOverlay updates in real time.
Everyone's complaining about driving standards by the GDPs. I think ours is alright.
Apart from that one that's been a bit reckless. Like Foxhound and Scania were complaining about.
Yeah. Never been in a race this bad in terms of traffic, and you've been sim racing for 5 years. I think you've been racing in a very, very comfortable little spot there if you've not seen crazy shit in 5 years.
Huh. My iOverlay just updated and now we're like 3 minutes behind the 69 car. I guess they're about to lap us, not pass us. It was obviously miscounting the laps or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, huh?
Okay.
No,
Gonna be a lap down.
they're on lap 218. We're at 219.
Okay, my iOverlay is saying we're in P7 now. So I don't know. Obviously getting confused.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
No, you'll get past. You'll be ahead. They're still at the Porsche curves.
Watch your speed.
Okay, I see him now. It's re-updated again.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's
Right.
Romero.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Brake bias is a bit
Probably won't be able to keep him behind
forward.
with
Back.
cold tyres.
Yep.
There's an incident in the S's.
Plus, I still need to feel out the conditions for myself.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, that's it. The brake bias is a bit rearwards than you're expecting. It's on 52.0.
I've just put it more back. I was running 51.5.
Ah, alright.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Bar. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Simpson.
Those crossovers are
The gap
fucking
to
awful.
7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
Just snaps so hard.
Left side. Clear left.
There.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like
Rotating
Simpson.
so hard.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
The conditions are pretty shit.
I barely even turned the wheel and it just massively over-rotated. It's like it was running no wind.
It's cold tires. I think me, Scanny, and you have done this on our lap at this point.
There's an
On that
incident
corner.
in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be
That's
Herrera.
definitely a first for me.
Because I remember Scanny did it first, I did it second, and now you done it again on that specific corner. But yeah, the conditions are getting worse. The puddles have moved a lot.
Still, noted.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like
Oh.
Simpson.
JT, is that same LMP2 again?
The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Oh, what, your friend?
Huh?
Your friend who you were fighting with earlier?
Yeah. I recognize the blue color from a mile away. Alright, I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna go out to the shops to get myself a Candle Monster.
No worries, see you in a bit.
I think I might have caused myself a little bit of food coma as well, that's why. I ate a bit too much for breakfast.
Whoops.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero. B6. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Blue flag. Right side. Right side's clear. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton and Connor. The gap to P7 behind is now 2.4 seconds. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Shelton and Connor. Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero. You've just done a 4:18. The gap to car number 69 behind is now 4.2 seconds. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. Slippy surface flags out. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Shelton. The gap behind is now 5.2. Incident in Arnage. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks like Romero. The gap to P7 behind is increasing. It's now 7.0 seconds. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks like it's Shelton and Connor. Perriera is now on primaries. There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. We think it might be Shelton. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap behind is now 5.5. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to P7 behind is now 5.3. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Shelton and Connor. B6. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. You're coming up on a slower class car. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The gap to car number 69 behind is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. You've given the time back now. The penalty's clear. The leader, Lucetta, is pitting. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero. Connor, car number 8, is leading the race. Right side. Clear right. The gap to car number 69 behind is now 8.5 seconds. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton and Connor. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Perriera. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero.
Did you have monster?
Did you manage to find an equivalent?
Ripple.
That'll do. Gives you wings.
Red yellow flag,
I don't
debris
need
on
wings
the
right
track.
now, bro.
Why not? You could fly above all this bloody water.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I see the weather has been kind to you. It's gonna lighten up soon. There'll be a blue band, a very thick blue band.
Yeah, it's definitely
The gap to
slightly
P7
lighter
behind is
in
now
terms of
12 seconds.
rain volume.
Oh, the news is that you have light rain coming up.
There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks like it's Shelton and Connor. There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. We think it might be Shelton and Connor.
P5 just at the start finish straight.
Are they a lap ahead of us as well?
Nope, same lap.
So they've just started 226.
Yes.
Okay. My eye overlay is reading them as a lap ahead.
Oh, never mind.
Which is
227.
annoying.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead. Oh, interval 1 lap. Never mind, I get it now. Yeah, they're a lap ahead. Damn it. Got my hopes up.
The gap to car number 69
Whoa.
behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Sorry, I didn't give us much room to work with in terms of incident points.
I'm just driving now. I'm not really paying any attention to the position or anything. Just setting as fast a lap as I can while not dying,
Yeah.
ideally.
You're faster by around by 4 seconds.
We'll end up where we end up.
Oh, I just saw that you just passed P7.
That lap time was 4:15.8. There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks like it's Romero. We've got drizzle now and it's
Sorry,
drying out.
Didn't quite catch what you said last time.
No, I just said that I just saw you just passed P7.
Ah. They never actually got past me.
Alright, forgot about that part.
They got within a couple of seconds, but obviously I've built that gap up again.
I keep forgetting that this is 4-minute laps. How long was I away for? A couple of laps, I assume?
Kind of lost track, to be honest. 3 laps, maybe.
Yeah. Four laps to go for your stint.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
You're doing a double, I'm doing a triple, and double.
So yeah, that should put us
The
on.
gap to car number
like 7 stints
69
each.
behind is now 13 seconds.
Yes.
Or, well, it would have. I don't know how that's going to work out now with that short stint. No, it
There's an
wasn't a short
incident
stint.
in
You were like
PlayStation
1 lap away from
Chicane.
the
It
box,
looks
I think.
like Shelton
The
and
short stint
Connor.
got removed because of the repairs.
Yep.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Herrera.
Being extra cautious, Sir Indy, given what I've seen happen to you and to that other LMP2 that we were racing earlier.
Yeah. I was being cautious too. I think my lift and coast kind of fucked me up. It's on me though. It's just me being fucking dumb. I might be still only be comfortable doing double stints in the rain. I might in note next time.
Yep, that's fine. We can accommodate that.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Or at least we can try to. There may be some circumstances where we can't if there's limited availability, but
Yeah. But it's like, that's the ideal, doesn't mean that you have to stick to it.
yeah, exactly. Didn't know how quick he was going to go through there, so it's like, well, give myself plenty of leeway. Damn it.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero. Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to car number 69 behind is now 13 seconds.
Couple minutes.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
Okay.
Expect 10 minutes remaining to your stint.
Car right. Clear right. The leader is now on primaries. The leader is now on wets.
So have to be so careful on the throttle out of that corner.
Yeah. It's like you gotta be half throttle until you pass the apex.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Shelton.
I pick about here and then.
Slippery surface flag.
You'll see light rain in the third sector. Actually, see light rain here.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Romero. Romero ahead is pitting. Car behind is pitting.
I'm just seeing the 004 car as a time interval now. I guess they did box ahead of us, so I think.
Let me see. They did in fact box. Wait, no.
Jennings, car number
No, they
8
have not
is
boxed.
now leading.
They haven't? Okay.
They did a 121.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks
I thought
like
it
it's
said the car ahead
Romero.
is pitting, but maybe it got confused.
I don't see a pit stop time ahead of me. They're pitting soon. Oh wait, they did pit. What the hell? They just didn't show up to me.
There's an incident in Dunlop
did it.
curve. We
They
think
did
it
it.
might be Dog.
Yeah, this is the second stint. Not bad. So they are
There's an incident in
Oh, that's them
Michelin
actually behind
chicane.
us
We
on
think
the
it might be Romero.
the what now?
They're directly behind us on track.
Oh.
8 seconds back.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton.
For now, anyway. Not like I can build enough of a gap in a lap and a half. Not unless they have a massive off and get partially stuck in the gravel.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to see my friend.
No problem.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Perriera. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dog. They're showing the slippery surface flag. All through sectors are pretty quick. There's an incident in the S's. You're coming up on a slower car.
Third turn. Box the slap.
Yeah, copy.
I assume someone's crying in voice chat.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Amazing how doing that doesn't really cost you that much time in the way.
Yeah, when you lock up, right?
I didn't lock up, I just wasn't braking enough
Incident
to
in
slow down.
PlayStation chicane.
I
You think
couldn't
it
brake
might
harder
be
because I would have
Romero?
locked up.
Yeah.
Needed to brake a bit earlier.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Branco. Slower class car ahead. Left, clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Dog.
A lot of people reporting about sandbagging.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
What was that, sorry?
Never mind, just keep driving. I was talking about people complaining about sandbagging. Oh, come on. Lost that bumper. Goodbye, I guess.
I couldn't remember if you could pick up damage from hitting debris on the track. So
Don't
I
need
was
to
kind of
know.
avoiding it just in
Yeah.
case.
Oh, they lost that Michelin S's. And then the rest just fell apart.
Watch your
to
speed.
drive.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. $100 meters. 50 meters.
Alright, one more stint and it's gonna be my turn.
Given what you were saying about not wanting to do triples, do you want to rejig it?
I can do triples, it's just one more next time. It just gets a bit tiring, but I can do it.
Well, if you change your mind. You don't have to make the decision in advance. If you're getting near to the end of the second one and you want to swap out, just let me know. I'll be around.
Yep.
Watch your speed.
Pit exit is clear. Blue flag.
One car. Actually, two cars. Careful.
Car clear left.
There.
I just decided to wait for them just to save myself the aggro.
That's P4 ahead of us. That was slow on my lap, my stints. They've been doing 19, so you definitely can unlap yourself.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Maybe on the next lap though.
But if I catch up, I catch up.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to push anything yet in these tyres.
Mm-hmm.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Branco. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton.
Good news for you, it's overall blue. It's gonna be like an hour or two of brewing weather.
That could be exciting.
I could see exciting as people fuck up by going a bit too fast. Yes.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like dog. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's dog. Car right. Clear right. Slippery surface flag. Careful. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco.
Everyone's still talking about split 10.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Romero.
I think something happened to the 296. Maybe only an off track. Unless they had to tow.
Oh.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's dog.
If spun it at first forward, let me see if they touch the wall. They, in fact, did not touch the wall.
Damn. I mean, good for them.
But they did do a 360 at forward 1.
Slippy surface flag.
Went in a little too hot.
Blue flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Shelton. Car right. Clear right.
Coming in with a bang. Oh, don't. Yo. I hate the puddles out there.
GTP leader just lost it behind me.
Whoopsies!
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Branco.
No, they locked up. They went on the grease.
Oh, yeah.
They recovered without incident.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
Okay.
Clear right.
Jesus Christ.
Car right.
Come
Clear
across
right.
me like I'm not there.
Your last lap time was a 4:18.1. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Faster car behind, this guy's their class leader. Blue flag, incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero.
Hell, the car behind just did a 413. I guess that's how light the rain has become.
I did a 413 in the last stint.
On your right. Right side's clear.
My fuel is too fat and my tyres too cold for that at the moment. And my traffic is to there.
Yes.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like dog.
Seems like taking a outside line there is a lot safer.
Yes. After you've done the crisscross applesauce, kind of take the outside.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's dog. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Car left. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation. You think it might be Branco. Clear right.
Oh, whoa.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Someone is behind us. We might have a spell of heavier rain behind coming up.
What a shock.
Just a little bit, just like half an hour or so. Why does the tree behind keep spinning out?
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's dog.
No, it's a good thing that Main just gets paid for this.
I think there's going to be a lot of people who are unhappy about having to pay $40 for this.
The rain?
The 24 hours of rain, yes.
People are complaining about sandbagging, that's all.
I mean, there's plenty of people complaining about Split 10, so...
I don't think they're complaining, they're talking about Split 10, but I don't hear people complaining about Split 10.
Scroll up, trust me.
Oh, true. They're up there, yes.
Managed to get a clean lap in for a change here. That'd be nice.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton.
I don't know why there's so many GTPs in a row in front of me, but
Can't line them ducks in a row.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Boy.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero.
Something about the people, the way they type in the major chat, sounds like they're all old people.
sounds like they're all what?
They're old. They're not like
Old.
young hip and zoomers.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks
And I think
like
the
dog.
demographic on iRacing is older than most things.
That's fair.
Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's dog. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco.
The corner is annoying.
It is.
Your lap time was a 4:14.2 seconds. The leader, Lucetta, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Romero. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like dog. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's dog.
Service in Ulsan. Let me give you a check.
We just went deep or spun. Seems like they've got moving again.
Spun. They spun. They spun at the apex. Whoops. Whoop.
Oh.
You yawning? EP?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
That makes both of us. Took a Red Bull.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco.
Maybe I should have gotten a second Red Bull. Maybe I should stop being a little bitch.
Exactly.
5 laps. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Oh. Saved it.
Could have been worse.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's dog. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be dog. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton.
Alright, 4 laps remaining. I'm gonna get myself ready.
Okay.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco. Alright, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Slippy surface flags out. That lap was a 4:13.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Great, it gets
Car
heavier
left.
in my split.
Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Typical.
It looks like it's Romero.
Can't catch a break, eh?
It's alright.
Right side's clear.
What the hell is he doing?
There's an incident Michelin chicane. It looks like Romero. Right side's clear.
Wheel set, tire set. Maybe we should use the wet set LS for a go for once.
I don't know how different it is.
I forgot how different it is.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's dog.
I ran wide a little bit. Recovered. I just ran wide. Nothing major.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. Car left. Clear left. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Shelton. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Branco. Your lap time was 4:13.8. You're coming up on a slower class car. Dog behind is pitting. On your left. There's a PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero. Clear left.
You can see P5 on the relative now. 26 seconds up the road.
But I think they pitted, so.
Boo.
Because I remember they are like always a lap in our pit cycle. Oh wait, they haven't pitted yet.
Is this like the they haven't pitted yet last time? Or genuine they haven't pitted yet?
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It
No,
looks
I don't
like
see them pitting
Romero.
yet, so. But they are 2 laps ahead, so.
You can just look at the lap time, it should probably tell you. If it's suddenly way higher than the previous lap, there's a good chance it was pit entry.
Yeah, I don't see that. And also I've scrolled past it, there is nothing there.
Where are you looking at this?
In the results page. In the laps page. And I scrolled through the laps to make sure they're not in the lane. Also, they're like 2 laps ahead of us. They're like a lap ahead of us, bad. On lap 239.
So yeah, a lap and 25 seconds at the moment.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Branco.
They might be coming in this lap.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton.
If that's the case, I've definitely closed on them a lot because they weren't anywhere near in view last time they pitted in. When we were off cycle with them.
Yeah, they're doing 18s and 20s. They only did 14 last lap. So I assume it's about 3 to 4 seconds a lap for the past 11 laps. Yep, they are pitting in this lap.
Car right. Clear right. Romero in front is pitting.
Laps to go.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's
Roger.
Branco. There's an incident in Mulsanne. There's an incident in
Just
Michelin
crossed the 6
chicane.
hour
We think
mark,
it might
so
be
we've just got a
Branco.
standard 6-hour enduro race left to complete.
Yep.
Why do we do this?
Pain and suffering.
It's true.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
I'm just practicing in your cockpit.
We've got light rain here, getting harder.
That ring getting hard. Yep, we're in the green zone now.
Oh, good. Thanks for the heads up.
We think P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Let me take a look.
What are you looking at?
I heard someone say, I think P5 had been there at PlayStation chicane.
Okay. Is that the one that's called Daytona now?
I don't know where it's... Oh, no,
The first chicane on the Mulsanne?
no.
Looks like P5's gone off in Michelin chicane.
P5 just gone, the car in front just gone off a little bit, is all. Good? Oh!
That was,
Came back just in time.
nailed it. Let this car go.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
So
It looks
let's go
like
through the
it's
gravel
Shelton.
beach.
I swear to God, it's when the car gets light,
Okay,
it gets
Nicky,
scary.
there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Did this as well on my end.
There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. It looks like Shelton.
Oh. Yeah, it's scary because the rain, remember. I'll pick back up again.
Well, it's more that I can't see where I
Incident
am
in
because
Dunlop
I'm
curve.
fucking
We think
face
it
full
might
of
be
spray.
Branco.
Yeah, that too. I'm front span a little bit. Just closer to you now. Right, next nice stint. Box after they pass the line. Box is lap.
Copy.
Just in time as the shit storm starts to pile up. You'll see the radar once you're done.
God.
There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks
Absolute
like
bullshit this
Branco.
Last lap and a half.
Yeah, the car gets too light. And also the rain picked up significantly, that's why. The only downside about iRacing is that you can't really tell when the rain picks up.
Slippy surface flag.
You can if you use overlays.
Yes,
There's an incident in Michelin Chicane. It looks
Oh,
like
like
it's
visually.
Branco.
you can't really see it. Like your brain doesn't really understand it until it physically sees it. Like, you know, the sky
Yeah,
gets
I mean,
darker.
it's- Not obvious at all, like you say.
Yeah. Like your brain doesn't process it. Like, yes, I can see the numbers, but like... Here's hoping the new
We
engine
think P5
fixes
has
it.
binned it in PlayStation Chicane.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Car left. Clear left. We think P5 has binned it in Michelin Chicane.
Then my crew chief is a bit wank.
Incident in PlayStation Chicane. We think it might be Shelton.
To be fair, it's just taking whatever iRacing's giving it, so I feel like iRacing's data is a bit whack.
Incident in Michelin Chicane. It looks like it's Shelton. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
I'll increase back to TC477.
Let's find that bogs down too much.
Yeah, I just need it so I don't fucking die. Alright, box.
Yeah. Copy. Boxing.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for if you it's good if you want to push for it. Yeah, definitely turn it down. But yeah, I just want to make sure we keep it home because I'm
Watch your speed.
Shown to be unreliable.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
We've all
Please,
been
Nicky.
there. I've had some absolute stinker races.
Reminds me of last year's Sebring 2 years ago.
Exactly.
When
100
when you
meters.
first tried rain, it's like, God, awful.
50 meters.
Watch your speed.
Your car.
2 litres remaining. Luchetta, car number 023, is leading the race.
So you're currently down for 3, but I'll be ready in case I need to take over after 2.
Watch your speed. 9, 8, 7,
You might want to check the
6,
weather radar. It's pretty shit
5,
right
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Go.
I see
Pit
that.
exit's clear.
You should be clear in the exit.
Yep.
GT3's behind 8 seconds. So there is a lighter band moving in after that big block of green.
now. At the light man.
And there's another one forming. But hard to tell how wide it will be.
I guess I'll believe you when I see it kind of situation.
I'm just saying what I see on the radar.
Yeah.
It's
Then-
away out there.
This does not look like medium rain, given how light it looks on screen.
Yeah, I mean this is dark green that you're in at the moment.
Yeah, and it's sun's out.
We think
Happy
P5
weather,
has
yeah.
binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Oh, yep. It's doing the thing alright.
Looks like P5's got off in Michelin chicane. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 6 laps ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Shelton.
I get P5's last lap time.
4:20.855.
Alright. Definitely more awake now.
It's always easier when you're driving.
No, it's easier when I got a can of Red Bull in my system.
That too. Just gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a minute.
Alright.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
trying here.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.0 seconds, 6 laps ahead. P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Maybe possible come at it.
Looks like P5's gone off in Michelin chicane. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.96 laps in front. Slippy surface flags out. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic. Blue flag. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Loic. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Branco. We need to slow down and give back some time. Your slow down penalty is clear. You've just done a 4:20.8 seconds. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. Left side, clear left, clear left. We think P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane. Right side, clear right. Red and yellow flag for debris. The car behind is gonna lap us. We think P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane. Car right. Still there. Blue clear right. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic.
X.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Loic. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Branco.
I really want to ask that right now.
We think P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane. Looks like P5's gone off in Michelin chicane. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Loic. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Luchetta. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Blue flag. Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
Thanks. No emergency, just a question if you're watching stream. Don't worry.
We think P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Alright, Nicky. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. We think P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane.
Whoops.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.0 seconds, 6 laps ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm back.
Hey, Dax. My mind's
I've
been
also got
training.
my... Yeah.
You know how you felt your car felt like shit as the rain picked up in the last 2 laps?
Yeah.
Could it be that the rain picked up and then we both of us didn't notice it?
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Loic.
I mean, it only went up very marginally. Went up from like 8% to 13% while I was driving. It's gone up more. It's 22% now.
No, I mean during my crash.
Car right.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Clear right.
I mean, I think it definitely looks like you were carrying a bit too much speed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I don't know if you were braking on the like.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. You think it might be Branco. There's an incident in Dunlop
for that
curve.
corner as well.
You're coming up on a slower
So I
class car.
definitely had that. You know, when I nearly went into the wall, I missed my braking point by about 30, 40 meters.
The leader, Luchetta, is pitting.
Yeah, that
That's
was
what
good.
sort of drove me wide. And I saw that I was going to be going wide onto the paint, so I stopped braking and got back onto the backside and then braked.
Red yellow flag.
Yeah.
There's debris on the track.
That gave me, you know, because the wheels were still turning, it's better than just locking up and sliding
Forward, yeah.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
I've got my dinner as well, so I'm just going to be muted and eat that, but if you need me, just let me know.
Yep. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, what's the lap time for the car in front and behind? Not bad. Pretty good.
In front, last lap 4:25.1, behind 4:20.1.
Lap behind is 420.
Yes.
Damn, they're fast.
Looks like P5's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
40 seconds behind.
Left side. Clear left. Looks like P5's gone off in Michelin chicane.
I'm trying to get my fuel burned down.
Slippery surface flag. Slower class car ahead. Jennings is now on primaries.
Who's this car again?
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Loic. Clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Slow car ahead of you. Okay, he's on the left-hand side exiting Porsche. He's very slow.
Slower class car ahead.
You see him now.
Yep. Definitely fucked up something.
Staying right, stay there.
Oh, well, he's wiggling.
There's an incident in PlayStation
Yep.
chicane. You think
Getting
it might be
ripped.
Branco? We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That lap was a 4:20. Grey Bear is now on primaries. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
He's coming.
Car left. It's clear left. We think P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
And you start the rain letting up?
P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane.
Not that I can see.
Fuck.
It's like there is a light blue band, but it kind of is dissipating into darker green.
Uh-huh.
But that keeps letting me out. Nothing's changing.
And thus the I believe you when I see it part. Wow. But it is £40. I gotta pay you back for this shit.
What?
I wanna pay you back.
Oh, if you want to pay me back, you can pay me your portion.
Yeah. $40 US. This is £40.
No, it's US dollars.
So $10.
Just like, give me some iRacing credits or something.
Oh yeah. Or I could check if I have PayPal credits, I'll just give you PayPal credits.
Yeah, that too if you can.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Loic.
Then it just dawned on me, people pay $40 for this. I'm like, $40? Hey yo, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, I've always covered the NPT for us to do it. Fairly privileged position at the moment to be able to afford it, so.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Branco. Okay, Nicky, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Well, that's on fuel.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. Looks like P5's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Ooh, this is scary.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. We think P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane.
P5's 20 seconds ahead of me. That's one lap. But still.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic. Grey Bear is now on primaries. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That last lap was at 4:17.4. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco. The car behind's pitting now.
Or behind pit it.
We think P5 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
Appears to be a planned stop.
Yep. I think car in front should also pit this lap. Or maybe next lap.
We think P5 has binned it in Michelin chicane. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic.
Come on.
Car left. Clear left.
I'll make it again.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Loic. We think P5 has binned it in first Ford chicane. The car ahead's pitting now.
I can't make it. Gotta be very careful with my fuel.
It looks better than last time.
Yes.
Nice one, Nicky. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P6. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
You're not that slow on the outlap, come on.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Dog and Mickelson. The rain's almost stopped, just a bit of drizzle now. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Herrera. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Herrera. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero.
He's gonna get slowed down. Pamian didn't get slowed down, you hit the bollards.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Loic.
And he's gone.
Left side. Blue flag. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dog.
We are running
Didn't
out of
understand
fuel.
that. Come clear right.
What's the slap?
Copy.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Sector 1 is 3.0 off the pace. Slippy surface flags out. Blue flag. Incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's Herrera. incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like in Riviera. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero.
Have we ever raced in the GTPs?
Yeah, we've done Daytona and GTP, really.
We've done that in Sebring.
And
Daytona before I joined, and Sebring with Acme where we crashed out.
yeah, that's right. We were doing it from Adia.
In this lap. Box this lap.
We almost did it for Petit Le Mans, and then we backed out so fast.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to, because I haven't driven the GTP in fucking ages, not since before Majors
There's an
last year.
incident in
Just kind of
PlayStation
around
chicane.
my-
We
I
think it might
kind
be
of know how to
Loic.
drive in the wet now. Breakthrough.
Much I hear, nothing has changed.
I think it's a little bit more safe, but still sketchy.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go.
I need to up my mental fitness to do that well. It's funny how I can still taste the Red Bull in
There's
my
an
stomach.
incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like
Not sure
dog.
that's how that works.
Gay stomach accident.
You're coming
Oh,
up on a
it's that
slower
fucking
car.
interview again. Hey buddy,
On your right.
box.
Clear right. Okay, Nikki. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Watch your speed. 4, 1.
Box in 320
Oh
meters.
no,
We'll need to
not
stop
me,
again.
someone else.
What?
Someone got sent back for connection
9,
issues. Not me, not me,
8.
not me,
Oh
not
no.
me.
7,
What I did,
6,
that's what happened to us in Daytona.
5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Stop.
Not your turn.
Please don't make it my turn.
Front left,
prefer not
87%.
to,
Rear left,
ever.
86.
2 more sticks, right?
Yeah, if you're fine doing 2, then 2. Otherwise, 1.
Yep.
You be judge of how you're feeling towards the end of this thing.
Yep. This stint is a bit more lively than my earlier stint. So.
Watch your speed. 9,
Tires also die when you're out
8,
there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, 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 go.
Go.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
I take back what I just yelled at. These cars are really fucking ass cold. Holy shit.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Riviera and Radley. Blue flag.
Number 311, isn't that a GT LMP2?
Sorry, was that something about LMP2?
The one that got sent back to the pits. with
The gap to V1 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 6 laps ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero.
GTP. Number 29.
Slippery surface
Whoa,
flag.
yes.
Slower class car ahead.
This car.
Careful on the right.
Yep. I'm waiting for him.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Because I know that's P1.
Yep. Please do not kill the leader.
Kill the leader, roger that. No brakes on this round.
Yep. Press the kill button.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic.
What's the upcoming stints like looking like?
In what respect, sorry?
What's the upcoming stints for the plan for the upcoming stints like? It's
So,
like me, one?
either you're doing 2 or 3, then I'm doing 2 or 3, and then it's 2 for you at the end.
Raise. It's primaries. Right side. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like dog. Incident in Porsche curves. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Good.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Herrera.
But these it's either the tires or these conditions getting worse.
Rain is pretty light right now, 15%. P1 set a 416, P2 did a 414,
After that.
P3 415, so there's a lot of people around that sort of ballpark.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Romero.
The car's just still got slightly cold tyres and he's back with fuel.
Blue flag. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Lucetta. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic. Car right, clear right. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Loic. Coming up on a slower class car.
Where's the GTP? There it is.
Car left. Clear left.
What are you flashing me for?
Car right. Right side's clear. Thought that was a 419.1.
That BMW is a fucking hazard on the road.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera.
What that time is P5 doing?
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Romero. The track temperature's rising. It's now 20 Celsius. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Herrera. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's dog. Slippery surface flag. The We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic and Grey Bear.
Thanks.
The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Loic.
Thanks.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Herrera. Sixth place. Looks like it stopped raining. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero and Radley. Slippery surface flag, careful. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero and Radley. We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dog. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Dog. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic. Car right. Clear right. Slippery surface flag, be careful. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Loic. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Herrera. That was a 4:18.7. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Herrera. Alright, Nicky, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
All clear on track behind.
Yep. Thanks. Good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say fatigue starts.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks
Wanna
like
take over
Romero.
after this then?
I guess so. I could take a triple at the end. So you don't have to take the triple, you can just take a double or just take a triple at the end.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Because I think it's also a few things that's distracting me. One of them's the blood there.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, yeah, I'll take over then. I'll do the double. And you can either do a triple or do a two and I'll take over the final.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero.
Care about the changes.
Okay. I'll do the opposite.
What that time is P5 doing?
P5, last lap 4:21.0.
Did you fall asleep?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just got a bit of like saucy stuff.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Dog.
Doug's right in my ass.
P 44 seconds back.
Well, that time is Doug running.
No, he did a 4:19.0 last lap.
No, so I'm still faster.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic.
I think it was a particularly bad lap. He's done like his best in the stint so far as a 15.1.
Never mind that. Boy. I hate speed. Don't worry, I hate myself too. I get why.
It's just like, oh yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. The leader, Luchetta, is pitting.
Did it?
There's a car rejoining in front. Incident in Dunlop curve. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero.
Oh, I'm taking the runoff too as well, apparently.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I'm gonna go grab a monster from the fridge. Go right.
Yep.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Bradley. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Dog. Okay, Nicky, you've used half your fuel. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic. Blue flag. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Loic. Incident in First Forged on your left. Incident in plate looks like it's Herrera. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. You got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was a 4:19. Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Romero. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Radley. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Dog. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Dog. Okay, Nikki, the next car is 8 laps behind. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic. Left side. Hold clear left. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Herrera. You'll need to give back the time gained. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Herrera. Romero is now on primaries. stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Right,
Clear, just slow
very
down.
light.
Penalty. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Romero. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
I'm back.
I'm back. This car is dangerous when it's light.
Yeah, I do like that.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Romero. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Herrera. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Dog. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic. Car left. Clear left. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Loic. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
You're still on the right,
Boy.
coming forward.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Be safe joining
Set
you.
to-
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Higher. Behave. Thank you. 3 to go.
Copy.
Dog behind is pitting now.
Car behind pitted. I have a car in front should pit this lap.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Romero. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Herrera.
What's the lap time in front again?
Current front did a 419.7.
Alright.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's dog. Slower class car ahead. Slippy surface flag. Car left. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Loic.
Oh, why though?
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Loic.
Oui.
Okay, Nicky, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
What's the rain looking like? I just heard it's
Romero
getting harder.
ahead is pitting.
No, just a big band of green at the moment.
Okay. No dry anytime soon?
No.
Fuck you, Majors.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. 6th place. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
According to this, it does begin to get below 100% in the next hour and 15 minutes. But that happened before earlier and that never materialised.
Heads up,
As you said, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Herrera.
Heads up, I might need to lift a bit stronger this round.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Blanco. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. Okay, Nicky, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Weiser is now on primaries. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Ray's.
Oh, my car's in the
Yellow flag.
What's that?
GTP.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
It's B2. Low damage though, it seems.
Just went in.
Yeah.
I think it just went deep.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Blanco. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Loic and Dog. Loic is now on primaries.
Next lap, next lap.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Loic and Dog.
And to take over. Then I'm ready to take over next up.
Alright.
We are running out of fuel.
Made it.
Fuel looks okay.
Yep.
This is the last lap of fuel. You've just done a 4:17.5.
And this fucker cannot be in my face, thanks.
I think he's on cold tyres. Or coldish, that was his outlap last night.
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Full warning, it is pretty slippy out here.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Herrera. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. Fox, car number 023, is now in the lead.
Dallara might just be horrible. His lines are like, he's not braking enough for the places.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think
Yep.
it might be Blanco.
It's actually horrible.
Car clear left.
Fox this lap.
Box.
You sound dead.
I'm very tired.
Box
you
this
okay
lap,
right
please,
now?
Nicky.
No. I'm just tired.
sorry I had to take over.
There's an
for a bit.
incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Blanco.
Right, that'll help me stay awake.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
I
Looks like it's
I can do
Loic
another stint.
and
My body
Dog.
is just getting uncomfortable. Do you want me to do this stint?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just triple the end then. I think the Red Bull finally kicked in a little bit at the end of the stint.
2 litres left.
And jogging monsters.
Slippery surface flag.
For me.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Loic and Dog.
Box. Anything on me to set for you?
No, should be all
Gap
good.
to P2
Right.
behind is now 4.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
I'm running 6-7, so we can do whatever we want with it.
Incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Watch your
We think it
speed.
might be Loic and
4.
Dog. Coming up on a slower class car.
1.
1 litre remaining. Box in 320 metres.
Guys,
We'll need to stop again.
Be in the big forest.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
100 metres.
4, 3, 2,
50 metres.
1. Stop.
I'm out.
Get out of my car.
Left front 87%. Left rear
Yeet.
86. Raise. Car number 8 is now leading.
4 hours to go. Fuck, there's still 4 hours to go.
But Mom.
I'm gonna not chew on gum for the next an hour and a half. Just to rest my gums.
Dad told me I could have the slick tires today.
That's a fucking liar.
Watch your speed.
What a cunt.
Men, am I right?
Ugh, not even once. Maybe once.
Your exit looks
Looks
clear.
like our
Stay
wife.
behind the line.
That is true. I didn't immediately fall off the track
There's
this
an
time.
incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Perriera.
Pretty much clear. Tires are very wet and cold. Car heads P5.
I see you've set the TC to 6.7.
Not really, what you call it? Not really intentional. It's more of like a, that's why I'm comfortable.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious! Alright. You look stable. I'm gonna go take a piss.
I am not stable.
We're all unstable, but,
But
you
yes.
get what I mean. Just bye.
Exactly. I'm in the car, going forward.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Loic. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Blanco. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Loic. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Perriera. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Perriera. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
The unstable crew chief has returned.
Oh, yeah. Box for slicks?
No.
Doesn't sound like something an unstable crew chief would say.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Perriera. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Loic. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Blanco. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Blanco. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Dog. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Morris. Slippy surface flags out. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Dog and Fox.
What the fuck's my bad?
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Perriera.
Hi, Bucko. He's a bit slow, be careful.
Yeah, I got that.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Morris. You've just done a 4:17.7. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
He just
Red and
blocked
yellow
me.
flag for debris.
No.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Made it.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We
Well,
think it might
I've run
be
that
Blanco.
No, we just need to gain 4 minutes in 4 hours.
We got this.
Easy.
Just do it, forehead.
Okay, sorry. I didn't think of just doing it. Shia LaBeouf was not impressed with me.
Gotta do it the Nike way.
Oh,
Oh
that scared the
my
shit out of me.
god. I just saw that. The hell happened there? Were they not happy that we overtook them?
There's an incident in
sure
PlayStation
he just
chicane.
missed his
It looks
braking
like
light.
it's dog.
It broke at the 100-meter mark, by the way.
That's not correct.
Oh. I think he kind of zoned out. That pretty bad. I will give you position back. Yes, he did.
You would have had a mega slowdown from that.
I think he also shat himself from that.
Incident in Michelin chicane.
It's
It
not
looks
the only
like
one.
it's dog.
It's actually not raining at this part of the track currently.
Let me see.
I've turned my wipers off. Oh, there it goes.
Yep. It shouldn't be. It's blue on that part of the track. Oh. I guess that's what they call spotty rain, I guess.
True.
You'll see light rain in a instant. How could this happen to me?
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris.
So much of wet driving is just throwing it at the outside line and hoping it eventually grips up.
Yeah, and then it doesn't. When it grips up, hope that you don't get caught out by the snap oversteer. I'll watch my water intake for the next instance.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Morris.
I'm gonna go downstairs and grab myself a snack. I had unfinished
Okay.
lunch.
Your lap time was 4:15.9 seconds. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Morris. Okay, Nikki. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Slippery surface flag. Blue flag. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Herrera. On your right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Dog. There's an incident in Mulsanne. B6. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris. That lap time was 4:19.5. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Morris and Lindbergh. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Herrera. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Blanco. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Blanco. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Six, 7.
6, 7.
Holy shit, P7 is fast.
Dog is now on primaries. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Morris.
It's handy.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. That lap was a 4:14.6. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Herrera. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Herrera. The leader, Fox, is pitting.
Jesus Christ, there's a 12.8. I definitely haven't got that pace.
Fox, car number 023, is now leading.
That's crazy. I mean, we're crazy, but he's crazy. I think a GT3 got beached at Dunlop.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog.
Part of my problem has definitely been not braking hard enough right at the beginning of the braking phase.
Yes, same. Because I was just so scared of getting locking up.
Yeah, you need to do it early while the downforce is still on.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Blanco. Red yellow flag.
And
Watch for
bleed it
debris
off.
on the track.
I think the iRacing trick is
So-
that we're scared of slamming it and then lock up. I heard also the iRacing doesn't like you slamming on the brakes. So it's like if you are pressing and then go into it, it's like you won't have issues. Why is Simon
Yeah,
spamming the fucking pin in button?
you can roll onto the brake, but just roll on more than I have been doing. I found myself like only sometimes going on to like 35%.
Yeah, it's like
It's not enough.
yeah. I feel like it's kind of an iRacing thing because I slam my brakes everywhere else, but iRacing. Just learn to not do that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
In my
All right,
brake
Nicky,
pedal,
we've
there's
seen a few
fucking
spots of
egg
rain.
underneath
Seems
it,
to be
and I don't
increasing.
wanna crack.
Whoa. Saved it.
Left side. Clear left.
Christ. Of all the places to spin out. We'll close the door now.
Car right. There's an incident in. Light looks like it's Morris. Clear right.
Just trying to time it so that I'd get him on the exit of that little kink. That's kinky.
That last lap was a 4:17.
Oh, I have good news for you. There's a
Red
patch of
yellow flag. Debris on the
lane.
track.
I
Blue
like to
flag.
hear that.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think
The
it might
downside is
be
that patch of
Morris.
anti-rain is going away soon.
He gave me my Christmas present early and then took it away again.
It's tiny, like 5 to 10 minutes, and then it's like, no, back to rain it seems. Oi. What is he doing?
Right side. Clear
Upside
right.
is that
There's an
I
incident
see a
in
bunch
He's
of
being
Old
pretty
Sam.
patient.
Looks like
light
it's
blue ahead of
Morris.
us.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
That's why the wind's blowing it away. You'll likely see no rain coming off the after coming off the chicane.
Yeah, that works so much better. I was braking at like 60 something percent
Yeah.
and then trailing, not sort of
Oi.
easing off. I always do that.
Yeah, I
Like-
know.
9 laps out of 10, I'll do that.
Uh,
I just expect it now.
yeah, I see. No rain. And you'll come back on before you reach the second chicane.
Here it is.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like dog.
It's surprising how hard you can brake. It's as if the tires are meant to, you know, brake in the wet.
So if you brake, it's just the whole thing with downforce is that downforce pushes the tyres into the road, so it's the same with F1 cars. That's why they slam on the brakes at the start and ease off, because the downforce works with it.
Uh-huh.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Blanco.
No, I'm
Slower
not
class car
slamming on the
ahead.
brake,
We've got
I'm
debris on the
still
track.
rolling onto
They're
it,
showing the
but
red yellow flag.
rolling higher than I have been. Let me get the fucking thing to stop more reliably.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. We've got light rain here, getting harder. There's an incident in First Ford chicane. It looks like Herrera. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Incident in Porsche curves. Car right. Right side's clear.
The livery's pretty sick.
Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Morris. Car left. Clear left.
Damn it.
Oh, both of you went on it.
Get the 1x for that. Forgot about the puddle on the inside.
Yeah, huh?
I'm gonna get stuck behind that guy for too long because he's on his bloody outlet.
Given that he also kind of went wide, fucking went to try to fight for the position for some god-awful reason. Yeah, and he overshot it. Guys, when you overshoot it, just take the fucking chicane, bro. Rebel.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Blanco and Dog. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco.
I have surprisingly less incidents than I thought I would have.
Yeah, Scanny was the Luna for this race.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
We're not there yet. We still have 4 hours. We're not there yet. We have 3 hours.
There's an incident in
we're fine
Michelin
for,
chicane. It looks like
where we
Dog.
should be for incident count.
I thought it's 4 minutes.
Not worried about it.
Hours. Yeah. They're mathing it.
As ever, it's four on average per hour.
Yeah.
So we would have enough for 6 hours left, pretty much.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Morris. We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. There's an incident in Arnage.
Am I getting back at loss? I'm also ring it. Yes. Alright, now it's time to look at my background stuff. Look at packet loss. Oh, it's growing. I think you're the one driving right now.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, so just to give you a heads up, I have latency issues.
Okay.
That lap was at
Move
it, your answer.
4:15.8 seconds.
Yeah, we have a stint
Incident
to
in
figure it out.
PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Dog behind is pitting. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Morris.
Optical reading looks fine.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Did you forget to brake or something?
I think they can just brake harder because they got ABS.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Dog. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Blanco. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Dog. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Dog.
Okay, my packet loss is stabilizing. think there's just a spike nearby. Because other than that, I
You've
don't
just
really
done
have
a
anything
4,
to do with it.
15.5 seconds. Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris. There's an incident in First Ford chicane. It looks like it's Blanco. Blanco ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Morris. We've got light rain here. It's clearing up. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, no more packet loss.
Red and yellow
which is
flag
good.
for debris.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, might have just been a spike in the nearby area. Is it raining? Usually when it rains, it does that.
Left side,
it's
blue
raining.
flag clear left.
Because we
What
found
do you
that.
mean in real life?
There's an incident in
Because we found that the
PlayStation
fire
chicane.
box
We
is a
think it
little
might
bit
be
overcrowded,
Branco.
so any sort of movement might fuck it up. Could be a cat.
Alright,
cannon
Nicky,
tower as
there's a
well.
faster car approaching.
Wait. Careful.
Left side, clear left.
Hit that pedal with a fucking passion.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Branco. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Romero. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Morris. Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Morris.
Fuck's sake, stop moving, you cunt.
Car left.
Jesus Christ.
Clear left.
One more, let's do one more. Careful upon
Left side. Clear left.
Can they not be a menace for once? Remember to box this lap?
Yep.
One more
will do.
stint, right?
Yep.
Taking a rest now so I could stay awake later.
My monster has definitely kicked in.
Hey, nice.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Okay,
It looks like
white
it's
monster.
Branco.
A
I have the sugar-free strawberry flavour.
lemon punch? Ah, it's punch. You don't have that one here.
Pretty good.
Nice.
If you like artificial strawberry flavour.
I'm okay with it.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco. You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like dog. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Alright, box.
Okay.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be dog.
There's a slow car. That car is fucked. Careful. Alright, it's on the gravel. Box. Nice run. Last one to go, and then
That's alright.
it's my turn.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 320
Too
meters.
many sort of small unforced areas, but you know, tricky conditions and all that.
Ish. What's the weather like for you? Still light. Oh, it's
100 meters.
oh my god, it's actually gonna end up with no rain soon.
50 meters.
Oh, in an hour, like maybe at the end of the race.
Watch your speed.
So the fuck, Christ.
Perfect timing.
Uh-huh. Perfect timing indeed.
The number 13 car in P8 in our class looks a bit broken.
It worked.
Actually, no, that might be the 888.
No, that's not. That's the
Yeah,
GTP.
GTP.
Yeah. They were in here the last time. They're still in here again? They were in here the last time we ran out.
Well, they were the ones who crashed out of Porsche.
Oh.
Watch your speed.
They also crashed the last time we pit in.
You're all clear. Stay
There's
behind the
clear run
line.
Behind me. I'd love to see that.
Yep. Very clear behind you and in front of you. Welcome to no man's land.
It feels comfy here.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Branco. Slippy surface flag. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Dog.
Why are you locking up?
Hey. Did it. Oh, give me a fucking heart attack.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Dog.
They went too far left.
Blue flag.
You sure that's where I break every time?
Go tires
Could be
then.
wrong. Probably got tires, I would imagine.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Morris. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
There's no way I let you go and then you start fucking up in front of me.
ETPs, am I right? That's what I mean, but they like downforce. They'll happily zoom away, but they're kind of slower than us in corners.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Morris. Jennings is now on primaries. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Branco. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Branco.
Weather's definitely easing up.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Car behind you at 416. That's fast.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Morris.
Barely got it to bloody stop.
Yeah. I decided to just not be on the left side. It's just safer to be on the right side to me. But the right side has the puddle, which you have to like lift off and then brake again to make sure that you don't lock up on the puddle, because if you lock up on the puddle, you're going straight forward.
So, you know, we were talking about needing to gain 4 minutes on the P5 car. Well, we've almost gained a minute of it already.
Yeah, huh?
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Romero.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Morris. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Gerard.
Too wide. Get out the corner.
Yeah.
And more importantly,
On your
back
left.
out of my way.
Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Morris.
Seriously, your resistance means nothing to me. Slash me in the face. Stabilized. Good.
Left side. Clear left. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Morris. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Thompson.
Can he make it? He makes it.
I did a pretty big lift just to make sure he would. We'll be trying to fight
There's an
that.
incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be dog.
Okay, I did move a little bit more to the right than I have been, and that did help a little bit. I'll try that from now on.
Say what now?
Oh, just for braking for more sound, I did move slightly more to the right than I have been recently, and it was definitely a little bit better.
Ish. Where's my bike? I lost freezing right now. Like,
Blue flag.
it's reduced. Let me take a peep outside to see what's going on. Alright, she's outside my window. I'm not going anywhere.
No problem. Do what you gotta do. I can take another stint.
No, let's not do that.
They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
See anything? It's a big sunny day.
The car in front is 21 laps behind.
And if you keep getting packet loss spikes, I'd strongly encourage you to reboot your router.
It's gone now. That's the thing. It's like not even the router thing. I look at the signal data. It's like nothing. Not sure what's going on. But yes, I can reboot it.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Morris.
I'm gonna reboot it.
I mean, it'll be annoying
Morris is now on
you
primaries.
sort of get in the car and then have massive packet loss spikes and you haven't sort of done the bare minimum of sort of troubleshooting things for it.
The only problem is that it's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit this session. It's gonna take forever just to save the replay. Fuck it, better do it now than later, I suppose.
How likely are you to actually go back and do anything with the replay?
Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna quit. Fuck it.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.